Okay. Okay. Yes, he did. Okay. What's going on, Crown family? What's going on, Crown family? I want everybody dropping crowns in the chat for me. What's popping, everybody? What's going on, everybody? It is the home of the lituation, the one and only dust-free zone, the littest place on earth. Yes. Where it's always lit. Where a pussy hole could always never. Yes, he did. Oh, where there's no rusty, dusty, musty, crusty, raggedy, dirty, crispy, sissy, pissy, or pussy assholes allowed. And Tory Lanez. That means you. Okay, on period. Guys, I said it. I motherfucking said it. I don't understand what all the motherfucking outrage is about. I don't understand what all the motherfucking outrage is about. I was there in court, okay? I know he did it, okay, on period. And if you want to talk about it, I'll be dropping a link later on in the live, okay, on period. Click the link. Let's talk about it. Matter of fact, let's argue. Okay, I'll be dropping a link later on in this live. Here you. Oh, guys. Oh, and Mr. Dingleberry himself. Oh, Larry Reid on the run, y'all. Oh, guys. He on the motherfucking run, ducking and dodge it, win. And then Fisher King Pan got all other receipts. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. So make sure that you guys are supporting this live win. Okay, the Cash App is pinned in the chat. We have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto. However you want to do it, just make sure that you guys support. Don't be weird. Okay? Don't be weird. To me and the Crown family. Support this live. Yes, he did. Oh. 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 That's how I felt when Joe Budden said that he'd make Lil Fizz come out of Lil Fizz. Yes, he did. Ooh, ooh. If Fisher King Pan got all of the motherfucking receipts, make sure that you guys are supporting this live, liking this video, subscribe to this video. It's up in this motherfucking stuff directly after these commercial breaks. Y'all already know how we do. Okay? I was back here, dusting wind. Okay, up here. A dusting we will go. A dusting we will go. Hi, all the Dario. A dusting we will go. Okay, I'm here. As promised, win. The Fisher King Pan. The correspondent win. Yes, he did. Was Frontline down at the Los Angeles Superior Courthouse for the entire Tory Lanez trial win. Okay, I was right there in the courthouse when they cuffed Tory Lanez and took him away. Yes. A lot of people want to know what was Tory Lanez given when he was arrested. You know, the look on his face, his demeanor. Was he sad? Was he crying? I said, no. He was actually laughing and smiling. They said, no. After he shot the girl in the foot, I said, girl, I said, you had to be there. You had to be there in the courthouse when, okay, on period. Oh, you just had to be there, okay. Laughing. Ooh, it's a lot. It's a lot of shit going on. It's a lot of shit going on, and the Fisher King Pan is here to clean it up. Okay, clean it up. Okay, I'm here. These other girls are putting out misinformation. Leave it up to the official King Pan to dust it off and clear it up. Okay, that's why y'all subscribe here. Make sure that you guys are subscribed. Okay, YouTube be unsubscribing the girls just as fast as they subscribe. Okay, so make sure that you guys are all subscribed and your notifications are turned on, okay, on period. Because I don't know what the hell YouTube got going on, okay, on period. But not today, Satan. And yes. Matter of fact, take that link right there right here in the middle. It's right here at the bottom of the video, right there. It says share. It says share. Click that link. There'll be another box that pop up that says copy. Click that link, girl, and send this video to all your closest friends. Yes, it's the home of the situation. Yes, but no kids though. Ooh, no kids. Okay, this video is not made for kids. And since we're giving out disclaimers, okay, everything being shown to you guys in this video is being shown to you guys underneath the fair use and copyright doctrine, okay? Throughout this video, you guys will be hearing me yell fair use, okay? Because it's my motherfucking opinion mixed with receipts. And a pussy hole could always snap. Yes, he did. Yes, he was. Oh, what's going on, everybody? Oh, what's going on, everybody? It's the official King Pain Show. It's the home of the lituation, and it's up and it's stuck directly after these commercial breaks.
My mom said I need to do something with my hair, otherwise I gotta get it all cut off.
We booked an appointment at Style Kings at the barbershop. Let's go.
Do you want fabulous hair? Are you looking for a product strong enough to tame your 4C hair?
Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom, you don't have no more leave-in conditioner?
Give me that. I know you did not use my Style King leave-in conditioner.
Are you looking to knock the dust off them dreads? For a product that will rejuvenate and strengthen your hair, increase hair growth and shine, and smells great? Well, then you're in the right place. For the long, beautiful, healthy hair you deserve, choose Style King. Perfect on all hair types. Available online at theofficialkingpain.net. Get you some style today. Oh, and your mom called and she needs some more conditioner. Yes, he did. Yes, he motherfucking did. We have hair products, music, merch, and so much more available via our website, theofficialkingpain.com. Make sure that you guys check it out. Yes, and get you some style today. Yes, he did. Oh, it's time for our Crown Family roll call. Let's get into it. Patricia Gordon, boots on the motherfucking ground. Yes, Merry Christmas to you too. She said Merry Christmas to the official King Pain and the Crown Family win. Okay? Yay. Merry Christmas to you. Okay, I'm here. Yay. Hey, Jaya. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. The official King Pain is wishing a happy holidays to you. Speaking of happy holidays, I know we were supposed to have our Christmas party on today, okay, up here, but with the whole Tory Lanez case and things going on, I didn't really have time to reach out and network like I was supposed to. So let's postpone that, okay, on period. We're going to revisit that very soon, okay? I'm going to reach out, solidify a date, and we're going to come back and we're going to do our holiday party. Yes, we is. Yes, we is, okay? Yes, we is, okay? Si se puede. Si se puede. The fuck? Fish King Pain is bilingual. Yes, it is. Ooh, hey, sweetheart. Oh, not free Troy. Yes, free Troy. Free Troy. Free Troy. Yes, she did. Free Troy, motherfucking ass. Where the fuck that is? Free Troy. Yes, we want Troy free. The fuck? Troy right where he need to be. The fuck? Because he did that shit. Oh, did he do it or did he do it now? Okay, but right now it's not the time. Let's get into our Crown Family roll call win. Hey, Miss Red Nose Pitbull. Ooh, what Larry do now? What Larry didn't do, girl? What Larry ain't done, friend? For real. Yes, this is the official King Pain show. Yes, remember to support. Don't be weird. Don't be weird to me. Okay? Yes, and the Crown Family win. Okay, click the link, win, and support. We have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle. Crown Family, remember our quotas, okay, on period. We're trying to meet our daily quotas, and it's the holiday time when, okay, on period. So remember to support. Ooh, Mr. Good stuff. Ooh, you got my back, friend. Yes. All the way from the south side of Chicago with Parade. Period. See, I got people with. I got people with all the way on the south side of Chicago. Where my people at? Where my people at? Let me know in the chat. Hey, Sharita. Sharita Smith with Hey Fred. Happy holidays. Yes. Merry Christmas. Ooh. Ality747, new subscriber. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. Okay, on period. Oh, stay here, but let me see your transcripts. That's my girl. Hey, Freyo. Yes, let me see your transcripts. Hey, Freyo. So glad to see you here. Oh, cooking with Miss D. What's going on, Freya? Happy holidays. Oh, Bobby. Hey, Bobby, how's the baby? Oh, it's Christmas. It's Christmas. Yes, this Christmas will be a very special Christmas. Okay? For the Crown family. Yes, it is. Because ain't no party like the Crown family party, because the Crown family party don't stop. Even though we're not having a holiday party on today. Okay? Y'all know that it's always a lituation when we click that live button. Period. It's up and it's stuck. It's up and it's stuck. Yes, Bobby. Make sure that you guys like, comment, and subscribe. Yes, it is. Oh, hey, Juanita. Hey, Juanita Freyo. Oh, she said, I liked the video, Will. Okay, she said, I don't know what's taking the other girls so long, but I already liked it. Oh, she said, I liked it on the way here. And I know that's right, Freyo. Oh, Lysandra Gillard. Hey, Freyo. Hey, Chris Maxwell. Yay. Yours truly. Oh, let me hurry up because we ain't got all that. Quita, Lindsay. Ooh, yes. Ooh, Dirty Diana. Yes, I know that's right. I don't want to use a name. Period. Yes, it's the mystery for me. It's the mysterious next girl for me. Ooh, yes, what's going on, friend? My CC in the motherfucking building. Regina Snow. Okay, on period. What you think about the guilty verdicts? Okay, for the man that shot Tina Snow. Yes, he did. Yes, he motherfucking did. Raven Hayes, what hit the like button, everybody? Latoya McDowell. I know that's right. Devo the God. Period. Trending. Yes, he did. Ooh, number one trending. Free Tory Lanez. I said, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Okay. After everybody unanimously found him guilty, okay, of all three charges, you still got people out here protesting win. Like, this man is American. Y'all don't even do that much when the police is out here killing folk. Killing our people. Y'all don't even be protesting like that win. Black Lives Matters. Go out their way to organize events and travel across the world. And you girls sit in the house. Y'all don't come outside. Y'all don't be protesting win. Motherfucker Tory Lanez shoot a black American girl in the foot. And they out here protesting. Got the motherfucker behind bars trending number one right now. Free Tory Lanez. The fuck up. Yes, it's the American system for me. It's the American system for me. Is that the American way? Maybe that's what Tory Lanez's dad was talking about. Ooh, shout out to Tara the Dane Bailey in the motherfucking building. Tina, okay. K-Love, I know that's right. Tanisha, period, ooh, in the motherfucking building. Weird. Oh, yes, he did. Oh, NY Peeps in the motherfucking building. Hey, Fred. And the council member, yes, of the lituation. Look, if anybody got a problem in the chat, y'all hit up NY Peeps, okay, on period. NY Peeps to straighten it out. And that's just on period. Shout out to Messy Gossip Show in the motherfucking building. Merry Christmas, Freya. Okay, on period. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's me, Tommy. What's going on? oh, oh, Regina Grisby. Oh, okay, on period. Salute to you, friend. Charlene. Okay, on period. Roy Shivers Mackenzie. He said, "Oh, we need to get these likes up before we get into anything, King." He said, "There's over 200 people in the chat and and only 80 likes. Y'all make sure that you guys are hitting that like button. Don't be weird." Ooh, what happened, Will? What I did, Will, girl? What I do? Oh, girl, I'm always doing something, girl. I don't even be doing nothing, Will. Oh, yes, it is. Yeah, I probably am gonna end up doing his ass like that. He won't fucking with me, Will. Okay, okay. Oh, oh. Hey, yo. Oh, Houston, Texas in the motherfucking house. Okay, on period. Yes, welcome. Yes, welcome all the new subscribers. Everybody make sure that you guys are subscribed when, okay? Especially if you're new here and you like the content, make sure that you guys are subscribed. Double check because YouTube be unsubscribing to people when. I don't know if it's a black thing, but they do it. It's very much so a thing, okay, on period. Check in with your black friends, okay? Check in with the black content creators. They'll tell you it's very much so a thing. I don't know if we got like a lawsuit or something. Stop, girl. They're gonna snatch my channel away. Okay. Anyway, shout out to Danielle Graham in the motherfucking building. Oh, Quaddy Body. Oh, I know that's right. Yes, he do. Oh, Demi Rose in the motherfucking building. Oh, new from Nosy. Oh, shout out to Nosy Hoes in the motherfucking building. Yeah. Oh, Maya the body. Oh, we got some bodies in this motherfucking building. It's giving body yaddy 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 yaddy. Okay. Period. Happy Jesus Day, Ebony. Yes, she did. Oh, Miss T. Taylor in the motherfucking building. Oh, hey, Miss T. Taylor. Oh, congratulations on what? Well, we hit 15K? Did we hit 15K already? I know we close to it. I know we was close to it, William Guerrero. Oh, we going to get there. We going to get there. Y'all keep on hitting that subscribe button. Okay? Oh, Sam Cook. Hey, friend. Oh, okay. Let me hurry up get through this. Okay, on period. Look, if I didn't get to you guys, okay, look, I apologize. Okay, you guys are going to have to make sure that you guys have your notification turned on and get here quicker. Okay, on period. Guys, oh, shout out to Tracy J in the motherfucking building. Shantae in the motherfucking building. HFG in the motherfucking building. Black Gal in the motherfucking building. Sandy in the motherfucking building. Nina Love in the motherfucking building. Shout out to everybody in the motherfucking building. Everybody in the motherfucking bushes. Look, if I didn't get to you, don't trip. Hopefully, I see you later on in the live and I'll shout you out, okay? We not weird around here, okay? This a family around here, okay? Crown family win. Okay, on period. Guys, and if you guys are not in the group chat already, make sure that you guys are getting in the group chat that gives you 24-hour access to the official campaign and the Crown family win. Okay, I want to hear from you. I'll be dropping a link later on in the lives. Okay, everybody's opinion is respected. Okay, all you got to do is stand on your shit. Okay, it's up and it's stuck. It's up and it is motherfucking stuck directly after this commercial break.
Are you looking for love? Tired of swiping left and right, spending countless hours reading online profiles only to be disappointed in the end? Then we may have the perfect solution for you. The official campaign presents Love Connections, a virtual blind dating show where the connection means everything. Are you ready for love? If so, apply now at theofficialcampaign.com. You might just find the love of your life on our show. We look forward to receiving your application soon, and remember that time is of the essence.
Yes, he did. Okay, on period. Yes. Our dating show has been picked up by Jaguar Wright's new TV network, Philadelphia TV. Look, where are my single people at? Let me see those hearts. Let me see those hearts in the chat. Where are my single people at? Where are my single people at? I'll wait. I'll wait. Come on. Give the official campaign a chance to hook you up. Okay, on period. Okay? Yes. Apply today for our new dating show. And you guys all make sure that you guys are subscribed to Jaguar Wright's new TV network, Philadelphia TV. Yes. Yes. Are you guys having fun already? Are you guys having fun yet? Everybody hashtag let's go if you're ready to get into the situation. Everybody hashtag let's go if you're ready to get lit. Okay, on period. And you guys remember to support. You guys remember to support. Okay, we have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, PayPal, Zelle, however you want to do it. Okay, if you need a link, okay, so that it can be easier for you to support. Okay, let one of the moderators know and they'll put the link in the chat. Okay, everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go is up and it's stuck directly after this commercial break. Oh, yeah. All of the blessings will. Oh, it just feels so good to be back in the swing of things, okay? Back in my chair, back at my desk, back in front of the Crown family, back live, okay? It's the holiday time, and I wouldn't rather be anywhere else but with family, you know what I'm saying? Oh, yes, yes. So, we got a lot of things going on. We're almost to 15K. Okay, on period. You guys remember to subscribe, tell a friend. Okay, on period. It's the holiday time. Okay. And let's bring in Christmas right. Let's try to get 15K in time for Christmas. Okay, on period. Bless the official campaign for Christmas win with the present of 15,000 subscribers right here on YouTube. Okay. Follow, subscribe, share. Don't be weird. It don't cost you shit. It don't cost you a motherfucking thing. Okay, to subscribe to this video. Okay, and make sure all your notifications are turned on. Oh, yes. Oh, let's go. Okay, let's go. Let me go and check that like button win before we get started. Okay, let me go and check that like button win before we get started. We're talking about Tory Lanez. Okay. Oh, only the Lord knows why he's trending right now. Okay. Oh, after he shot that girl in her foot like that, win girl. Oh, he said, "Dance, bitch, dance, dance, bitch, dance." And as he fired 5 live rounds at Megan Thee Stallion. Shit's crazy. Okay. On period. Yes, make sure that you guys are hitting that like button, sharing this video, subscribe. Okay, on period. Where we at? Oh, I'm going to check that like button when. Oh, let me go and check that like button when. Oh, please don't get blocked on the holidays. I don't want to have to block nobody today. It's Christmas time. Okay, don't come over here being dusty on Christmas. Okay, don't come over here being dusty for Christmas. Okay, because I don't unblock people for a long time. I don't even go and check that block button block feature. Okay, on period. Oh, I know that we can do a lot better than this. Oh, we need to get at least 40 more people to like this video before we move on. There's over 300 people in the motherfucking building, and only 106 people have liked this video. Keep liking, keep sharing, keep subscribing, okay? And support. Okay? Oh, guys, the Fish Campaign has been working hard to bring you guys the latest content on earth, okay, on period. I want to sort of mix it up a little bit for y'all today. Everybody is, stuck on this Tory Lanez, situation. Now they're hashtagging free Tory Lanez. I don't know what the fuck that's about, okay, on period. We're not going to continue to shine light on this troll, okay, this human leprechaun. I'm going to get into, why he's trending, what's going on, okay, what his father said, and then we're going to move on, okay? We're going to move on from the dead, okay, until January 27th when they sentence his dirty, raggedy ass. And, I motherfucking said it. I motherfucking tell it. Tell the truth, shame the devil. Okay, on period. I was there in the courtroom. Y'all didn't hear what was said. I heard it. I heard the testimony. Okay, from all the criminologists. Megan, Kelsey, the audio, Wynn, Sean Kelly. I was there. And they all said that Tory did it. Okay? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Okay? Oh! And Larry Reid is on the girl, ducking and dodging when he make like he wants to address the accusers. Okay? But he's ducking and dodging Bishop Whitehead. Okay, on period. And just when you think that we're going to get some resolution, we're going to get some answers pertaining to his lawsuit against the accusers, it gets dismissed. And allegedly, Daryl Moore is hit with a whole bunch of fines. Okay, on period. Girl, let's motherfucking talk about it when we will not be silenced. Okay? I'm like, what is going on here? So you got time to go and file your own frivolous lawsuits, but you don't have time to address the one that's following your ass around while you ducking and dodging the servers. Let's talk about it when the Fish Campaign got all of the receipts when. Oh, and then Joe Budden. And I think I'm starting to think Joe Budden is serious about this whole gay thing. Okay, up here. Welcome to the team, Joe. Welcome to the team, Joe. Okay, up here. Because only the boys partake in the eating of the groceries. Yes, he did. Oh, he said that he will make that little fizzle pop. Okay, on period. He said that he will break Lil Fizz. Okay, on period. He said Fizz is too little for him. Okay, on period. He said that he will make that little Fizz fuzz. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And I got all the receipts. Yes, Fred. Larry Reid missed the action. Okay, I'm here. You believe he did? Oh, he did, Fred. Okay, I'm here. Oh, Trey. Oh, I'm trying to told you when. Oh, yes. And I can't stand the rain. Oh, it's up and it's motherfucking stuck. Oh, so where do we start, Crown Family? Everybody hashtag let's go. Guys, we just getting started. Oh, we just getting started. Ooh, okay. Welcome to the show. Shout out to Martina and Shanti, okay, for the $15 Cash App. Thank you for your. Yes, you're always supporting me. Thank you for always supporting. Come up here. Come up here and sit right here next to me. Pull it. Security. Pull a seat up for Ashanti. Yes, right here. Front row. Yes, front line with the official Kingpin. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Yes. Let me go and check that like button. Is it time to start the show, producers? Is it time to start the show? Where my producers at? Is it time to start the show? Ashanti. Is it time to start the show? Let me know, because girl, let me know. We gotta make sure the girls are supporting. Okay, make sure the girls is woke. Make sure the girls is here. Okay, I'm here. Make sure the girls not weird. Okay, I'm here, because it don't cost you even motherfucking thing to hit that like button. Okay, I'm here, and hashtag let's go. Okay, we can start the show whenever you ready to start the show, friend. Somebody look to your neighbor. Say, neighbor, are you ready to start this fucking show? Then why the fuck you ain't hit the like button yet? What's wrong with your ears, weird? Oh, only 185 likes. Oh, we could do better than that win. Oh, we could do better than that win. Okay, on period. Y'all hit that like button. Okay, there's 350 people in the motherfucking building. Hit that like button. Okay, on period. And Cash App the King. Cash App the King. Support this live. Okay, period. Let's get into it. Let's get into the situation. Joe Budden says he'd break Lil Fizz. And the official Kingpin got all the receipts. Let me go ahead and pull it up here. Oh, no, you do. Yes, and everything being shown to you guys is being shown to you guys according to the fair use and commentary doctrine. Okay, it's my motherfucking opinion mixed with receipts. Don't be weird. Stop being weird. Okay. Oh, Joe Budden says he'd break Lil Fizz, have Fizz coming out of him amid alleged OnlyFans. Okay. Everybody's seen the alleged OnlyFans clips and videos that leaked of Lil Fizz exposing himself, exposing his raisin, okay, on period, his raisin, okay, in the back, if you know what I mean. This video is not made for kids. And yes, okay, on period. Oh, yeah, somebody said it looked blue out. I said, not Lil Fizz, Penny being blew out, okay, on period. Not somebody blew Lil Fizz candle out, okay. Somebody said it was touch sweet. I said, no, not Raspy. Was it Raspy? Which one of the damn B2K men? Raspy. That's his name. Not he was telling the motherfucking truth. Oh, and what's wrong with his dick? Somebody was definitely touching him. I fucking said it. Oh, I motherfucking said it. Something's wrong right down there in that area. Okay, on period. You got the girls all in the comments saying my childhood is fucking ruined. Okay. Oh, it leaves nothing to the imagination. Okay, on period. If you thought it was pretty, it ain't. It ain't. Not in the front. Not in the back. Oh, poor Lil Fizz. Oh, his baby mama Monique says she can't even go to the hood no more. Oh, she said, "What are you doing?" Oh, Joe Budden, he's interested. Okay, Joe Budden is very interested in Lil Fizz's pennies. Okay, on period. Joe Budden is chiming in on an alleged OnlyFans video of Lil Fizz during an episode of Joe's podcast. He said he'd have Fizz coming out of the B2K member. Joe said, "Hey, Lil Fizz, you're lucky I ain't see the news sooner. Okay, I would have started with this one, buddy. But this is why I'm going to fight y'all, because y'all have eyes, and you know some of this is funny. If this nigga got his ass tooted up in the air on OnlyFans, Somebody needed to know about that. Joe Budden, a girl, needed to know about that. He said, why you ain't tell me? I've been telling y'all I like the anus for a long time now. Why y'all don't believe me? He's very interested in Lil Fizz's anal cavity. Yes, he says, I do like skinny people. Lil Fizz is too small for me. I'd break that little boy. I'd have Fizz coming out of Fizz. Man, this nigga out of here. Take a look at this. So I have a clip here from the podcast that I'm going to share with you guys. Again, everything being shown to you guys during this video is being shown to you guys underneath the fair use and commentary doctrine. It's my motherfucking opinion mixed with receipts. Guys, take it however you want to take it. Just don't take it to the police. Matter of fact, go put these dusty hoes on notice. Y'all go inbox Joe Budden. Y'all go inbox Lil Fizz. Y'all go inbox all of the blogs, okay? Shade Room, Hollywood Unlocked, okay? Neighborhood Talk, and let them know the official Kingpin is talking. And when he talks, bitches move. That's what they was doing down there at the courthouse with. Okay. They said, Mr. Payne. Yes, he did. Yes, fair use. Okay, it's scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Okay? Yes. Joe Budden says he had Fizz. Wrong one. Yes, he did. Okay. My. Let me go ahead and refresh it with you. Yes. Share this live, y'all. Share this live.
This news sooner. I just started with this one, buddy. But that's why I'm gonna fight y'all. Because y'all have eyes and y'all know some of this is funny. If this nigga got his ass tooted up in the air on OnlyFans, somebody need to know about that.
Ooh.
How the fuck I'm gonna know that? And then on the internet. Oh.
They're like, how am I know that? How am I know that? How am I know that? He like, oh, it's been on the internet.
Because you be looking at niggas that toot their ass up, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Joe Budden need to stop. He said you be looking at niggas that toot their ass up weird. Okay. No, he be looking weird. No, he be looking.
You the OnlyFans king, nigga. Look, now I'm getting disrespected. I can't even make a joke.
You disrespect me?
You think I'm following Lil Fizz?
You just wearing over here showing act. Look, I follow all these motherfuckers.
Do I like skinny people?
Damn, I don't know what you do in your phone.
Lil Fizz too small for me, man.
You know what?
Not Lil Fizz. Not Lil Fizz too small for Joe. Joe said Lil Fizz too small for him. Okay, on period. Okay, he like him big. Okay, on period. This big Joe, how big do you like it? How big you like it, Joe? This big Joe. How big you like it, Joe? How big do you like it, Joe? This big? Joe, how big do you like it? How big do you like it, Joe? Okay?
This nigga here.
I'll break that little boy.
You know what?
Hey, X, what song are you playing today?
Ooh, he says, I'll break him. I'll break that little boy. Oh. Yes, he did. Oh.
Hey, I break.
Yo,
I have Fizz coming out of Fizz, man. Get this nigga.
He said, whoa. He said, I have Fizz coming out of Fizz. Oh, yes, he did. Oh, Joe, you nasty. Joe, you nasty. Ooh.
Lil Fizz, you lucky I ain't see this news sooner. I just started with this one, buddy. But that's why I'm gonna fight y'all.
My. Let's take a look at what some of the people are saying in the comment. Oh, why I keep doing it? Oh, we're gonna get there. Okay, on period. Ooh. Period. Period. Somebody said, I had so many different facial expressions with this. Okay. Disturbing. Yo, I can only imagine reactions and the look on slaughterhouse members' faces when they see this type of shit. My. Somebody said, pause. Huh? I might need to stay out of grown folk business. I like that word, period. I might need to stay out of that word. Okay. How do you think he got this platform? He's been sideline suggesting he swings both ways. Damn shame. No straight man jokes like that. Any man covering up for him must be on the down low too. Welcome to the new wicked world order. Oh, not the new wicked world order. Somebody said y'all sensitive, and I can tell y'all never actually listen to the podcast ever. My. Somebody said, is that nigga openly gay or is he joking? Somebody said, oh, so he's gay for real. Okay, and that was my sentiment exactly. You know, like at this point, I think we ought to believe her. Okay. Welcome to the family, Joe. Oh, you guys let me know what you guys think in the chat. Again, I'll be dropping the link later on in the live, okay? Because I definitely want to hear from you. Okay. Now everybody hashtag let's go. Oh, Brenda said, wow. Oh, right. You should have said right. They will have anything or anybody with a hole. And oh, I'm offended. Yes, he did. Oh, Princess. She said, all them dudes be undercover. Don't surprise me none. I know that's right. Kwani said, this explains why he treated seeing another woman so bad, scared to come out that closet. Okay? On period. Absolutely. Those be the ones. Okay? That treat women badly. Okay? On period. Yes. Yes. That's a sign. That's a red flag. Okay? On period. Pay attention when this nigga don't know how to act. Okay? On period. The pussy not working with you. You put in that, you know, that work on the wind, and you still can't get no act right with. You need to leave that hole where you found him at. Okay? If his mama can motherfucking do it, okay, on here. Shit. Don't you motherfucking try and do it. Okay, on here. Leave that hole somewhere. He ain't got no whole motherfucking training. Okay? Somebody said not tune it up. Yes, he did. He said tune it up. Everybody hashtag let's go. Yes, let's go. Okay, let's go. Okay, on period. Moving right along, Will. Oh, Larry Reid. Ooh, and King Jives. Okay. Ooh, unofficial. Turkey leg jives win at best. Yes, it did. Ooh, right in over. They on the run. Okay, on period. And the Fish campaign got all of the receipts. Okay, shout out to Miss Furlow. When you guys all make sure that you guys are following Miss Furlow. Okay, on period. Oh, because a lot of girls missed this. Win. Okay, on period. Yes. Attorney Brian L. Ponder was doing a question and answer when a troll called in, and they were speaking about the Larry Reid situation, you know, because Bishop Whitehead, who Brian L. Ponder represents, is suing Larry Reid and Turkey Leg Jives for $20 million each. Okay. And according to him, they're in hiding. Okay. And he cannot find them. I say, whoa. I said, a bitch say, what? Pussy hole say, what? I said, not Blowfish Reid, okay? Not Bulldagging Reid, because he be out here blowing hot air, puffing up his chest like one of them weird dykes, okay, making like we ought to be scared of him. He big and bad. He sue anybody, win. But when Bishop Whitehead is pressing his line, he ducking and dodging, win. He not going to pull up, win. He just going to hide out until it's all blow over. No, I'm serious. It be the girls popping the most shit. Oh, I'm going to sue you. Oh, I'm going to sue you. He be out here threatening to sue any media source that is reporting negatively on his behalf. It's not even negative if you're putting it out yourself. I literally be over here regurgitating shit that you've already said. Like, you said this shit. You said it. You said you like eating ass. You said your cousins used to line up. 6 of your cousins used to line up. And you used to have to clean their ass with your mouth. All of the dingleberries. So much so, you grew to like it. You think I'll make some shit up like that? I just be up here fantasizing about Larry Reid eating shit. Like, make it make sense. I got the audio. I got the video. You said it. You said you grew to like it. And you could not stop until all of their anuses were licked clean. Oh, yes. Larry Reid claims to be a professional ass eater, okay? He's very fond of eating groceries. Yes, he did. That's what he said when, and I got all the receipts. He said they used to make him do it. And then he grew to like it. That's why he talked like that. I don't even think you can call that a lisp. He just got a rotten mouth. From all those years of shit stuck in between his teeth. Dingleberry Reid. Ooh, what you running from now? What you running from now? Okay, on period. So, according to Brian L. Ponder, attorney for Bishop Whitehead, Larry Reid and Turkey Leg Jives is running from them. Okay, here's the receipts. And again, everything being shown to you guys during this video is being shown to you guys underneath the fair use and commentary doctrine. You guys might recognize the voice of the human salamander in the background, triple neck himself, okay, on period. Oh, it's a lot of shit going on.
Have you filed it? Have they
Well,
returned?
which case? Well,
Have
you're talking about the
filed it? Have they
well,
returned?
which case? Well,
Have
you're talking about the
Larry
Reid case.
and King James been served because they both have been sued
Now,
by Bishop Whitehead.
talking about running and hiding, can't find Reid.
Now, this is Brian L. Ponder, the attorney for Bishop Whitehead, and he just said that he can't find Reid, okay?
Okay, go process service, go to his house. Lady comes out, say he doesn't live here. So as far as running and hiding, your friends Reid, and I don't know if Jives is your friend, they're running and hiding. Very hard.
So according to Brian L. Ponder, Larry Reid and Jives are running and hiding. Yes, he handsome friend. He's so handsome with. Okay, and your attorney with. Okay, bro. You can take me out. Okay, the fuck. Shit, is he married? Yes. Larry Dingleberry Reid is disgusting when. Okay, on period. Yes. While you out here harassing, okay, his accusers. Okay, he need to be out here addressing this $20 million lawsuit. Okay, where them M's at? Isn't that what he told Bishop Whitehead? Well, now Bishop Whitehead wants to know the same from you. Where's them M's at?
Hard to find these people. Very hard. So
Maybe that's not true because Cardi B was able to find Tasha K. So maybe
we're not talking about Tasha K.
Maybe you have some whack process servers.
Fair use. Okay. He says maybe you have some whack process servers. Okay. And Brian's like, maybe. Okay. And currently, the reward. Okay. If anybody knows where Larry Reid is, okay. If anybody can help us get Larry Reid served, because we need answers. Okay. Everybody hashtag we need answers. Everybody hashtag we need answers. Okay. Okay. According to Brian L. Ponder, okay, and Bishop Whitehead, there is a $500 reward to anybody that can help us get Larry Reid, okay, and Turkey Leg Jives, okay, served. Yes, he did. Okay, on period. Yes, I said let them boost that up to a motherfucking 1,000. I said I'm gonna have my people on it. I said wait till after holidays, wait until the new year, okay, on period. Wait until they get desperate and they start boosting it up. Wait until they start boosting it up, okay, on period. Let it be $1,000 each. I'm gonna have my people on it, okay, on period. They're gonna be served by the motherfucking morning. Oh, let me make some phone calls with. I had a motherfucking served by the motherfucking morning. Quit playing with me. Somebody go tell Brian L. Potter, Bishop King Payne said $1,000 each, and I'll find them for you. I'll go serve them myself. Okay? You got to give me half now and a half later. Yes, I did. Half now and a half after I serve them, okay, on period. I'll go serve them myself, period. I promise you I'll find them hoes. All I got to do is post on a local jack, local grinder, okay, on period. Because we all know these hoes is on Jack and Grinder behind one of them private profiles, getting their pussy bust open late at night, okay? The fuck is you talking about? Those gays all out motherfucking side win, okay, on period. The only thing keeping their cover is the Lord, okay? They hiding behind the Bible, okay, on period. But God know, we know and God know, okay, on period. You can't hide up under God, okay, on period. God don't play that shit. We see you. What he said was done in the dark will come to the light. Okay, up here ain't nothing but a light and illumination over here we in. Okay, we see you. We see right through all the bullshit, all the cow shit, all the dingleberries on your chin. He got the weirdest beard I've ever seen, okay? He got to. I don't know if it's all the acid from all the shit that's literally, been on his face, but his beard and the hair, just the way that it curls up, it's like he got beady beads all on his face, like it's weird. Usually people have those on the back of their neck. He got it like right on his face. Weird. Let me stop. Oh, Brian, go ahead, Brian. I'm sorry.
Maybe I do. But if you have information to it, anybody listen?
Are they African American?
I'll give you $100 right now if you can tell me where to find any of those people.
Is they African American process server?
Not if they're African American. Ooh. Now he offered him $100 first. Okay, on period. People was in the chat said, "Girl, all you gotta do is get Wiley $20 at a Scooby snack with it." Okay, they said all you gotta do is get Wiley $20 at a Scooby snack. Okay, on period. He'll find them for you. Okay.
No. Even a white man can't find them. Maybe I need a black man. Any good process right now? Any process servers that can find Larry Reid or Jives, just refer me to a person that can get that done. We'll get you paid today. How about that?
$100. Oh, that's pathetic. This is not slavery.
How much you want? MG, it's $100. I know. How much you want? You want 200?
Oh, why he can barely get out the motherfucking house? Oh, he ain't gonna be able to wobble fast enough to motherfucking serve nobody. Okay, imagine him limping up to hand somebody a letter. They gonna be like, "Get away from me, bitch." They gonna start running, okay, up here. They gonna be like, "Is that the thing from the fucking the Hobbit movie? Is that a fucking Hobbit? You gotta get the fuck ASAP, okay, on period." That's what they're gonna say it with. Oh, it's the fucking human salamander. Let's go.
I know
process servers make $60.
I don't care. If you want to know their location, I need $3 million.
I give you $3.
Oh, now he said I need $3 million. Oh, Wally must be over there struggling with, okay, on period. He must have ran out of Scooby snacks, okay, on period. He's having another one of those episodes. He said $3 million. He said, if you want that location, I need $3 million. No, he's dude.
Crazy.
Well, I'm not giving you $100. That's talking crazy.
How much you want? You want to tell me? You want to make some money today? How much? 500, Victor? Yeah, $500.
$3 million.
That's the winning bid.
I'm not.
So you locate.
So we up to 500, y'all. We up to 500. $500 each. Okay, on period. Okay, from 250. It was 250. Okay, on period. Now 500 win. Okay, y'all go hit Brian L. Ponder up. Okay, on period. And tell him that Fisher King Paint is requesting $1,000 each. Okay, and I'll bring them to you. Okay, on period. Alive. Yes, I did. Yes, I motherfucker did. I'll bring them to you alive. Okay. That's the type of bitch I am. Okay, a really badass bitch. I'll bring them hoes to you alive and uncuffed. Like, get your pussy ass over here. Fuck. Brian want to talk to you. Fuck is wrong with you? Have me come all the way across America with your bald head ass. Both you bald head bitches. Come talk to this bald head motherfucker with y'all bald head asses. You bald head motherfuckers can congregate. Brian, give me my fucking money. That's what it's gonna be. That's what it's gonna be.
Hey, you tell me whether to serve Reid or Jives.
I'm not telling you that.
The person gets $500.
You supposed to be this great lawyer, correct? Right?
Yeah, I'm not a process server. I'm not a skip tracer.
And so you supposed to have some great process servers. Why is it that Cardi B, which her lawyers is best, they're able to find Tasha and you can't find a preacher?
Look, man.
Or King Jives? Are you
Reid and Jives are hiding. I know where Tasha K, Cardi B, easy to find. Okay. Reid, not easy to find. He's in hiding. The process server that I have said that they found some new cars that he bought registered to this apartment in Buckhead. He's doing things that's keeping him in a stealth place. Now, I did find a house that we believe he lives at, very nice house in Buckhead. But again, when the process server goes there, a lady comes out and says he doesn't live there. So, that's just what it is. So, but again, $500. If anyone on here can successfully give me an address to serve either Reid or Jives, I'll give you $500. That's a contract. You hold me to it.
Please, nobody's gonna help you with no $500, sir. You need more money than that.
You'd be surprised.
You're not
be surprised.
I'm on motherfucking mute. Okay, oh, period. I said because, $500. Okay, on period. He said that's a contract. We can hold him to it. Okay, on period. So y'all go tell Brian that I want 1,000 each. Okay, on period. Guys, but it's a big improvement from the 250 that they were looking for. Okay, on period. Bishop wants these guys alive. Okay, on period. Yes, and served. Yes, he did. So help me, help you, help us get these men served. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. Support this live, y'all. Support this live. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, however you want to do it. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yes. Yes. Oh, shit. I'm going to go check that like button win. Girl, I'm going to go check the support win, girl. Make sure the support coming in before we get into this next topic win. Oh, wanted alive. Oh, share this video, y'all. Share this video. Like, share, and subscribe this video. Okay, on period. Oh, we could do better than this. We could do better than this on this like button win. Okay, there's 400 plus people in the motherfucking building, and we have 220 likes. Okay, y'all go hit that like button win. Don't be weird. Don't be weird to me. Okay, and let's try to make sure that this business is businessing. Okay, on period. We've been here for about an hour win. Okay, on period. Yes, and we've only gotten one donation from Ashanti. Oh, hey, friends. Shout out to Ashanti in the motherfucking building win. I know that we can do better than that, Crown family. I know it's the holiday times, but we here keeping it lit. Okay, on period. We got 400 plus people in the building. Support the official campaign. Support the alliteration. Thumbs up this channel. Okay, like the video, share the video, and support. We have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, however you want to do it. Okay, however you want to do it, just support. Okay, on period. Oh, before we move on, let's see if we can get $50 in the Cash App. Okay, $50 more in the Cash App, or 50 more likes. 50 more likes. Okay, and that's really not much because we have over 200 plus people watching the video that haven't liked the video. So you 200 people in the building that haven't liked the video, stop being weird. Okay. Stop being weird. Y'all just looking at me being weird. You know you like this shit. You know you like our content win. Okay, on period. You know you like our content win. Okay, on period. Guys, it's the official campaign. It's the Crown family win. It's Christmas, girl. Okay, on period. It's about to be Christmas for Chris in about 30 minutes. Okay, Merry Christmas, Chris. Okay, Merry Christmas to everybody watching this video. Everybody across the world. Okay, on period. Merry Christmas to the family, okay, of Tory Lanez, okay, who have to, experience this Christmas without their beloved son, brother, cousin, father. Even though he's loved by many, it doesn't take away from what he did, okay? And being in the courtroom, sitting through witness testimony, direct evidence, circumstantial evidence, sitting through the closing arguments, the district attorney stacking the evidence against Tory. I don't see how, after going through the entire trial, that anybody could think anything outside of Tory did it. The media is corrupted. Tory Lanez clearly has his hand in the media, and there's so many blogs that are reporting in his favor. The new, I guess, the new thing now, because it's always something new, is that they're harping on the DNA evidence. How is he convicted with no DNA? No DNA. Since when we don't do DNA? This is not the movies. Okay, you hoes is too used to watching Law and Order. and don't really have any real knowledge of the law or its processes. This was the first time that a lot of these black niggas had ever been in court. On this side, at least. Okay, on period. Usually when you don't go to court, you're there because you gotta be. Okay. But this, was the first time, myself included. Well, no, not the first time I've been to court, in this, anyway, that's neither here or there. But, documenting a trial like this. So, yeah. So, like I said, all the evidence points to Tory. Tory was found guilty on all 3 counts, unanimously. All the jurors voted yes. And the judge confirmed that in front of all of spectators, Tory and his family. And it was intense. The father went off and he was calling out the system. And he said that, the system is wicked. And, they have been selling the souls of black men since the beginning of time. And, he stated that he had never seen such a horrific miscarriage of justice in his life. Which makes sense, being that they're from Canada, okay? Tory Lanez is not a black American, and that's something that, I want a lot of you guys to understand. I'm going to keep on saying it until you guys get it, okay, on period, because he's not black. And, and even in his father's testimony, you can see that, they don't know this system. You know what I'm saying? They're not from here. You know what I'm saying? And I don't have no foot in the fight. I'm not, Team Megan, Team Tory. I came to the courthouse for the truth. And I don't have anything against Canadians. I'm just calling it like I see it. Okay? A black man in Canada didn't go through the same struggle that I went through as a black man here in America. They just didn't. And with it being that he's a foreigner, I just don't think that it's right that he continuously gets away with physically abusing black Americans. Period. So I went to the trial. I was very intrigued by the trial. I mean, from the beginning, I think I was the only one on Megan's side, not like on her side, but I believed Megan from the beginning. I've always stated, like, why would she lie about something like that? He definitely shot her. And as I sat in court and the evidence came out, everything that I needed to hear, see, like there was confirmation after confirmation after confirmation. And those that wanted to see it saw it, and those that didn't want to see it didn't. That's the best way that I can explain it. I mean, you got girls getting in and out of the car with Tory. You got people in the elevator going to lunch with Tory, babysitting when. Got Tory's kids with them when. During the press conference when. I'm getting ready to show you guys a clip from the press conference. But yeah, Tory's dad is calling out the American system and its injustices towards black men. He's calling out Jay-Z. They're calling out Beyonce. I said, now what Beyonce got to know? They gonna stop playing on Beyonce's good internet, okay, on period, before we shut their ass off. Beyonce ain't got nothing to do with this, okay? Let's not do that. Don't do that, okay, on period. Shit up. That's what we not doing. Okay? But yeah, it's a lot going on. And you know, Tory was reprimanded in court that day, and again, he was laughing. You know, his joke is very comical to him. As his family was crying and wailing and tearing up the courthouse, you know, all of the police in the building had to come and escort the mob of people out, because that's what it was. That's what it was given. Clouds of dust. There's no way he shot that girl. He definitely shot that girl. And the defense was manipulating everybody from the very jump. And they thought that they could pull the wool over the jurors and the district attorney and the judge. But like I told y'all, the district attorneys called them out in the end. The jurors seen it, like I seen it. And the judge, you know, is going to be laying down the law on January 27th, okay, right here in Los Angeles. And I'm going to be there, and you guys are going to be there, and I'm going to let you guys know exactly what the sentence is. Tory Lanez faces 22 years in prison and deportation, okay? All the charges, you know, are deportable, okay, on period. So a lot of people was like, oh, you just want Tory deported. No, I don't. I could care less. He's not black. He's not who I'm fighting for. I'm fighting for us right here in America. Civil rights, social justice, equality. We're fighting against police brutality and inequality. And we're trying to stop fighting against each other. The very thing that Tory Lanez perpetuates in his songs and in his actions in his life. Since Tory's been arrested, you know, there's a mob of people, there's a gang of people speaking out, free Tory, but there's also the people, you know, saying that, you know, Megan was telling the truth, now apologize to Megan. Okay, and I'm here for it. Because there's been so many people against Megan. Megan hasn't been able to sleep. She's been having nightmares. It's been a lot for her. And I went to go check her social media accounts, and she hasn't posted, you know, since November. So, you know, in this time, you know, I think that we should be showering, you know, Megan with love, you know, sending her, you know, kind innuendos to, you know, let her know that we're here for her. Okay? As a black woman, we're here for her. And we got to start believing each other when we tell our truth, when we speak our truth. I know it's going to be hard, okay, on period, because it's so embedded up here. It's so embedded up here, okay, on period. But we got to do better as a people, okay, on period. Rashida, I care, and it's very important. It's very important. Okay, it's very important. Did you not just see what happened to Shanquilla in Mexico? It's very important because now they're looking to extradite the person responsible for Shanquilla's death back to Mexico. See, that's what happens when you go to other countries and you commit crimes. You have to suffer the consequence, abide by those laws there. And the law here just so happens to say, if you shoot a bitch in the foot, willfully and purposely, you can face up to 22 years. And if you are a foreigner, we can deport your ass back to where you're from. So, Rashida, it is important. It's very important. Okay? It's important to Tory. It's important to the United States that foreigners do not bring their ass over here making it the fuck up. No matter what shade you are. Okay? Tory Lanez is not black. He's African. He's of African descent. Black is an American thing. It's an American construct. Why do you think that people come to America and to be down? So, again, Tory Lanez's father is speaking out. His family is speaking out. A lot of celebrities are speaking out, and it's really distasteful because Tory's been found guilty. What does everyone have against Megan? That's what I want to know. It's almost as if she deserved to be shot for some reason. That's how these industry men, I would say, are acting. It's weird. Megan says that, she wished he would have killed her. Because, again, she hasn't been able to sleep. This has all been weighing down on her heavily. So, I just don't know. I just don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's one of those weird situations. Even Moniece Slaughter, she's speaking out. Moniece being, a Black American woman, she feels as though this is a miscarriage of justice. I just happen to disagree. We all are entitled to our own opinions. And opinions are like assholes. Everybody got one. Okay? But had you been in court, had you flew across America, like some of the other girls, to be in that courtroom, there's no way you could have came up with any other verdict than guilty, guilty, guilty on all 3 counts. Assault with the firearm, guilty. Concealed weapon in a vehicle, guilty. Gross misconduct with the weapon, guilty. He did that. The LAPD said he did it. Megan said he did it. Tory said he did it. And Sean Kelly, the only independent party who, like myself, doesn't have a foot in the arrangement, said Tory did it. Now, there's a dusty hole on YouTube that said I was up there cloud chaser. That same dusty hole was in my inbox sucking my dick. As a matter of fact, when I got to the courthouse, well before any other bloggers that decided that they were going to report on it after me. You could even ask Sneak before all of this. I was reaching out to her like, girl, let's get down there. It's open to the public, because some of you guys know I went to the petty situation down here in LA. So I kind of already knew what it was. And you guys know I was featuring a couple blogs for spotting the juror in the elevator, and the girl's going to try to say that I'm clout chasing. Baby girl, how am I clout chasing? The juror got pulled. They pulled the cameras. The district attorney's detectives pulled me. I had to make an official statement. They walked me into court. Everybody's seen them. All them hoes up there know me by name, bitch. I am the clout hoe. Now, I wrote your dusty ass today, and a pussy hoe could always never, because when I jumped in your inbox, your dusty ass did not respond. But you took your fat, raggedy, funky, dusty, musty, old ass over there to unconscious in them to run your dusty ass mouth about me. But I'm the clout chaser. I ain't even mention your fucking name. Let the girls go find out. Because a bitch can never get clout off of me. Fuck is you talking about? I'm a clout chaser. Bitch, you fanned the fuck out when you seen me. You ran up to me and said, official Kingpin? Oh, I gotta get a picture. I said, send that to me. Fuck is you talking about? No, see, because what it is that these bitches think that because these other girls have a bigger name, they have a bigger number next to their name, that they're somehow bigger or better than anybody else. But let me tell you something, baby. And this is why all the girls is pressed. This is why all the bitches be pressed by me, big dog. Because we all the same in God's eyes. We all the same in God's eyes. You know what that means? Bitch, you ain't better. He ain't better. She ain't better. Ain't none of you hoes better than nobody else. So before you fix your mouth to say that somebody motherfucking clout chasing, bitch, I am the clout. And I can never chase clout off of nobody. God is where my clout comes from. And you better know it. Now carry the fuck on before I put your ass on a diet. Now moving right along, Crown family. The fuck is you talking about? Yes, I have to go off like Tory's father did in court real quick. Because I don't like that fake ass shit, that fake ass energy, that groupie ass mentality. Just because you meet a bitch with a bigger number next to her name than me, all of a sudden I'm clout chasing. Bitch, did you see me get up and take pictures with them hoes? Did you see me fraternizing with the bitches at the courthouse? No, official Kingpin does his own motherfucking things, and bitches move around. Fuck is you talking about? I got my own entourage, baby. I didn't come up there to be nobody groupie. Ooh. Girl, shout out to the 500 people in the motherfucking building. See, this is the clout, ho. This what you want, ho. Shout out to the 500 people in the motherfucking building. Shit. In that order. Now moving right along. The fuck? She had really tried that. She had really tried that. And I can't wait till I see you again because I say it to your face. Okay, on period. Okay, on period. Oh, So Tory Lanez's father says his son's conviction is a huge miscarriage of justice, okay, on period. And because he's from Canada, we're going to have to excuse him because obviously he doesn't know about the Holocaust, the transatlantic slave trade, civil rights, the execution of Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, George Floyd. He don't know about none of that because he's Canadian, okay? He said he's going to tell everybody back in Canada, okay, on period, how our system is fucked up, and he should, because it is fucked up. Okay, on period. But I hardly think that Tory Lanez is the nigga we need to be making a stance for. And that's just on period. After all, he shot a black woman in the foot. Let's not open up the floodgates to that. That's all I'm saying. Okay? So, Tory Lanez's father speaks out in a press conference directly after court, okay? And here is what he had to say. Fair use. Everything you guys are seeing during this video is being shown to you guys underneath the fair use and commentary doctrine. It's my motherfucking opinion, mixed with receipts. Take it however you want to take it. And that's just on period.
You want to know exactly how I'm feeling? Yes, sir. I just stood here in this Los Angeles County and witness the worst miscarriage of justice that this world has ever seen.
Ooh, not the worst miscarriage of justice that the world has ever seen. My. Tory Lanez, the Canadian rapper, has been found guilty in all counts, okay? And his father and his family, as well as the blogs. Y'all see Milagro right there in the background. There goes Milagro Graham with the shades on. Okay, she got Tory's child's hand, okay, in her hand, okay. Giving, very much so babysitter vibes, okay, guys. Okay, you can't believe anything some of the outlets are saying because they've been touched. Tory has gotten to them, as you can see. They're right here. Pay attention, okay? Pay attention.
You want to know how I feel? I'll tell you exactly how I feel. I got some names that I want to call. Alex Spiro.
My. He said, you want to know how I feel? I got some names I want to call. Okay, get into it.
Desiree Perez and the whole wicked system of Rock Nation.
My. So he's calling out Rock Nation. He's calling out Jay-Z and them. And he's saying that, they're the reasons that Tory is in jail. The Illuminati of it all. The secret society of it all. They want to give like there's some sort of corruption and, behind the scenes that, no one knows about. And Tory is being held, and this is some sort of miscarriage of justice. He didn't shoot nobody. They're making it all up. Don't believe them. Believe in believe in the system. That's what I'm hearing, because it's like you're telling us the system is wrong, but then when you do something wrong, we're supposed to ignore it? No, that's a corrupt system. And no longer are we ignoring social injustice. And that's just on period.
Including you, Jay-Z.
Yes.
Yes. You who say you rose from the gutter, but you have traded and bartered the souls of young men, and you're still doing it.
Oh, not him blaming Jay-Z for slavery. Oh, let me find out if Jay-Z and Beyonce fought for slavery.
The only independent witness in this courtroom is a man whose name is Sean Kelly. He came to court, and our attorneys, he would not even shake their hand after he went upstairs with Kathy Ta.
So then why would y'all still call him as a witness? Why would y'all still, stake your whole case on this independent witness who ended up saying that Tory was the shooter? It's y'all fault for not properly manipulating your witnesses, because the witness testified in court that he was manipulated by the defense. So make that make sense.
And Alex Butt.
They met on Saturday before. They met
with our witness. And then the man came back. And I sat in the hallway while he sat with Jody Lynn.
And that you get that guy in the back in the black, that's the bodyguard that kept me off the elevator with him. Yes, he did.
The prosecutor's investigator who acted so dumb, an intelligent woman who did not want. Listen, I've seen so much evidence buried in this.
Oh, not the evidence being buried. Okay, on period. The only thing that was buried, it was Tory Lanez testimony. Because last time I checked, he didn't testify. Now, if he's so innocent, why this innocent man didn't testify? Now, I would at least have to speak out on my motherfucking innocence. You ain't gonna be motherfucking telling those stories on me. If I'm motherfucking innocent, if you innocent, they always say you ain't got nothing to worry about. So why would you not take the stand and testify? You wanted people to believe whatever narrative your attorney put together. Okay? The attorneys, Tory Lanez attorneys, his defense attorneys that he probably paid millions of dollars to defend him, those are the real con artists. Because they made Tory believe that somehow he was going to get away with this. Somehow he was going to get away with this without testifying. Without answering all the questions fully. Leaving, us with doubt. Now, somebody said that, there's a big difference between doubt and reasonable doubt. Okay, on period. And, they did, give us, raise doubt. They did raise doubt in court, and sometimes you was like, okay, that is a little funny, but, I don't know. But the doubt wasn't reasonable. The doubt wasn't reasonable, which would make you believe that it could have possibly been anyone else. Okay? Yeah, there are some things that are suspicious. At the end of the day, he wasn't there. But there's nothing that they presented that would make you believe that anyone else shot Megan but Tory, which is exactly why the defense attorneys did not want to answer the questions in regards to the gunshot residue, because had they answered that question, Jody Little, the criminologist that Tory Lanez's father is calling out, she would have let us know that Tory Lanez had more gunshot residue on his hands. That's what I believe.
And I know exactly what the public out here will say. Don't talk. You will say.
Not don't talk. Not don't talk. He ain't at work no more. He ain't at work no more. I was in the court, okay? And I heard the officers tell Tory Lanez's bodyguards, okay, because they tried to stay after. I don't know if they felt like they were still employed. It was like, oh, we're here with Tory. I was there as the officers told them that, Tory's with us now. You guys don't work for Tory no more. Tory works for us. And
I say this because I'm a father. See, I am a father of thousands around the world. I'm a father of my kids, but a spiritual father to many. And I don't make stupid allegations because I got nothing better to do. You all have been bartering and trading the souls of young black and brown men in this country. And I'm calling on all the umbrellas.
Wait. So you've known about this, but it wasn't an issue for you until your son is arrested for shooting a woman in the foot. So now you're calling on all the umbrellas. Where was the umbrellas at when Megan was oozing out blood? When it was raining bullets? Because your son was outside in Los Angeles acting with gross negligence. Fuck them umbrellas, where was you at? And is this the type of man that you raise? I know he's your son, but at what point you take accountability, and you make your son take accountability for his own actions. I mean, are you raising a man, or did you raise a little boy? Even in his statement, he's saying, you guys are responsible for selling the, souls of young men. Well, Tory got kids. He's a grown man, and he makes M's. He should have been out here conducting himself like a gentleman who has a family and a father. Who cares? Now he got you out here looking weird, for a lack of better words. They describe Tory Lanez father's outburst as wild. All of the spectators described it as wild. And, what else would you expect from a father?
I'm calling on everybody in this country to begin to rise up because your sons have been done dirty.
That's right.
Free Tory. It's not over. It's not over. God does not lose.
Never.
But y'all just lost Wayne. Y'all just lost Wayne. Maybe God is trying to tell y'all something, Wayne. Maybe this is a sign. Because I thought with all of the millions of dollars that he spent, that he would get at least off for one of the charges. But, he was found guilty in all three charges. Now, I don't know if the girls want to go home. Christmas is tomorrow. Merry Christmas to a lot of you. I know it's Christmas right now for a lot of y'all. Y'all go check your fireplace. Make sure no fat motherfuckers is sliding down the chimney when, okay? Word on the street is there's been a lot of sightings of a man in a sleigh in the sky with reindeers. Y'all ain't heard that shit from me. I said, girl, I don't believe it. The girls have sent me some receipts on that. I said, girl, this shit don't look real. This shit don't look real. Okay, on period. But in better news, there is a black man that is bringing awareness to Santa Claus, Black Santa. I guess his neighbors, didn't like him decorating his house and, his exterior of his home with black Santa Clauses every year. And, he received a letter and, they asked him to remove all his decorations. Well, now what he does in his community is he dresses as Santa Claus every year, and he goes and, he takes pictures exclusively as Black Santa at the mall and the community centers and etc. So, yeah, Santa Claus is whoever buying the gifts. Okay, on period. Who is Santa in your home? Okay, on period. Shit. What does Santa look like to you? Okay, on period. Santa can be anybody. Okay, on period. So he's just bringing awareness to that, and I like his stance. Okay, on period. I'll forget the name, but I'll share more about that story probably tomorrow. Back to the situation. What was there when?
Even though we've come to this juncture, trust me, you will see that our God does not fail.
This is not the
I
first
know that this is wickedness.
Well, she said this is not the first time Tory done fucked up. This is not the first time that Tory done did some shit like this. Oh, okay, on period. We heard you win. Y'all make sure that you guys are supporting this live. We have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, however you want to do it, PayPal, Zelle, however you want to do it. Just support the official campaign, support the home of the lituation. It's Christmas, guys. It's Christmas, so support the official campaign win. Oh, and send me a gift. Send me a treat win, okay, on period. Yes, we had an amazing year, Crown Family, and we're almost to 15K. Share this live, share this live, okay? Ooh, share this live out. We're almost to 15K. We're almost to 15K, Crown Family. We're like 20 subscribers away from 15K. So if you're in the building, subscribe. Share this live out. Tell a friend. It's up and it's stuck. We're like 20 subscribers from 15K. I know that we can hit 15K on this live video. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Let's bring in Christmas Ride, Crown family. Let's hit 15K. Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. Share, share, share. Support, support, support. It's up and it's motherfucking stuck. Now, what was said when?
District Attorney, Miss Kathy Tarr, is the same one that's witnessed or knew that 5 sheriff's deputies in LA County beat up a Spanish man with the last name Carrillo until the guy was beaten to and passed out.
Okay. I mean, she's the district attorney. I'm sure she knows about a lot of cases. Okay.
ABC News interviewed that man after Eyewitness News, and he said, I thought I would never be here to see my child born, and I would never been able to be around to see my other child rise up. But I'm telling you, this court system is not for justice. It's about wins and losses.
Now, why is Milagro holding that baby like that? Oh, free Tory kids. Free Tory kids from the media and the blogs, okay? He's so worried about Tory. He got all these strangers holding Tory kids. Ain't none of these people leave with these kids. Kids. It's the miscarriage of parenting. Where's their mothers? Where are their mothers? Where's their guardians? They just reprimanded the guardian. Oh shit. Oh, what about the children? I just feel bad for the kids winning. Period. Oh, all these strangers holding these kids. Oh, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
And they do dirty to do whatever they can. Jay-Z, let me speak to you.
He has kids.
Oh, and we see him. We see him. You don't have none of the kids, though. Ain't you the grandmother? You don't have none of that. These are strangers. These are strangers now. You ever heard of stranger danger?
Rock Nation, because my son refused to sign a Rock Nation deal with you.
Oh, so he shot Meg. He shot Meg because he didn't want to sign a deal. Okay.
Yes.
And Desiree Perez, you wicked witch, you snitch.
Yes.
You turned on your co-conspirators, all the whole mafia, one of you that was peddling drugs in this country, and you rolled on them before.
The police officer that testified and that she don't remember how that Tory wasn't remorseful. She didn't deal with Tory. She wasn't by Tory. She didn't see Tory. She don't remember Tory crying or being remorseful about shooting Meg. That Desiree. Girl, he's just mad at everybody when.
So the Fed to give you a deal.
Now you think
all of you, trust me. I have intercessors, prayer warriors around.
Ooh. My, again, God is, like I said, we all the same in God's eyes. So, yeah, so you praying, we praying, we all praying, we all intercessing.
Around the world, and they will not stop until you are cut off.
Yes.
Oh, my. Oh, my.
No, we don't shoot you with guns, but we know exactly how to bring you down in the
But Tory shot Megan with a gun, right? Okay.
Spirit.
They all have children.
No,
They all
said,
have children.
it's all
Let's see.
done. Let's go.
Oh.
Open way, guys. Open up. Open up.
With my brother's reputation.
All right, yeah. My. Let's see what they're saying in the chat. Oh, world has ever seen the world. My. Man, who the fuck is this clown ass nigga Tory Lanez? Jay ain't got shit to do with this shit. As this little black ass shot Megan. that night. She created the Illuminati bullshit. He's so funny. Dude, your son has a history of attacking people. Prince, Meghan, August, like everyone else isn't the problem. My. I'm confused here. He had the gun, which was found to be concealed and unregistered. The prosecution laid the foundation that he had the gun, but it was the defense's witness who corroborated his possession of the concealed and unregistered weapon. One charge down. If you shoot the weapon in an area where people are located, even without the intent to hit Meghan, it's still negligent because you did not uphold the standard of care necessary to have possession of the weapon in a populated area. Hence, the negligent discharge count, another charge down. If one more of the bullets you shoot while being negligent hit someone, it is assault. I know you need intent for an assault charge to stick. Let me introduce you to the phrase transferred intent. Sugarfoot may not have intended to hit Meghan, but he intended to pull the trigger. The intent is transferred over to help satisfy the assault charge. Third charge down. To be clear, his charges have everything to do with him and the weapon, okay? And not jealousy, not sex, and not everything else that they wanted y'all to believe, okay? Guys, he did it. He did it. I'm trying to tell y'all he did it. Shout out to everyone in the motherfucking building. Shout out to the 500 people in the motherfucking 500 plus people in the motherfucking building. Okay, remember to support this live. Okay, share this video, subscribe, period, and turn all your notifications the fuck on. Okay, it's up in this motherfucking stuff. Okay, so I'm dropping a link. Anybody that wants to come up and sound off about anything we talked about, come on up. Win. Okay, and I'm in the chat and I'm reading your comments. Okay, somebody said Jesse's mother fought for his life. Tory, you should have done the same. And okay, period. If Jesse could do it, why couldn't Tory do it? Okay, on period. Well, Jesse just staged some bullshit. He didn't actually hurt nobody. Win. Okay, except for the people. Okay, and our hearts win. Okay, because we was rooting for him. Yes, we did. Yes, we was. And yes, we is. Okay. Okay, we was rooting for him. Yes. Oh, somebody said, I wonder how Tory hair going to look in 2 weeks. My. Oh, somebody said, hope everyone is good. That's how you know King Pain is popping, because even on Christmas, he's popping. Okay, we got 500 plus people in the motherfucking building on Christmas. Merry Christmas. Okay, on period. You guys remember to take time out today to be thankful. Okay, to the Lord. Okay, yes, it's another day on God's green earth. Okay, on period. Be thankful, be grateful, be happy, celebrate, be with family, and just love one another, okay, on period. Just love one another, okay? Yes. I'm sure Tory's people, wish that, Tory could have been home with them. I don't know why they wanted to do this over Christmas. But, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. And maybe that's why, Tory was bringing his family with him to court every day, his kids to court every day, because he knew that this was probably going to be the last time he's seen them in a long time. So, cherish the moments. It's just unfortunate that, instead of spending time with his kids, he spent his last moments being a free man, acting like a creep, and following me around the courthouse and out the bathroom and some weird shit like that. Like, what you should have been focused on is your last few moments with your kids. Okay? But it's unfortunate, like, that, this is happening, but, when you do stupid shit, you win stupid prizes. Okay, on period. And this just, for lack of better words, it's just stupid for somebody that, was seemingly on top of his game, on the rise, to throw it all away because of your ego, because of a bruised ego, because Megan said that, you wouldn't be popping if you never got that Jack Harlow feature. Okay. And, it's true. It's true today, because a lot of his success also comes from being attached to Megan Thee Stallion. He made a whole album about this and music videos. And every time that, Megan's name is mentioned, and his name is mentioned, you know, he's growing. So yeah. Tory's parents are embarrassing. Okay, period. But the parents looking good. Okay, period. No, they was looking good. No shade. His daddy looked good than a motherfucker. Okay, and he got swag. Okay, on period. Yes, and his the father's wife is she, you know, she looks young and vibrant. I love the afro. You know, it gives power. You know, it was giving power. The little girl should be at home watching Paw Patrol. Like, what is going on here? Okay, not in the arms of some strange woman that she don't even know, bro, from the mob allegedly. Yes, it is. That little girl gonna be teased in school after the holidays, and okay, I'm here. They could at least got her hair done or something, like, girl. So no to drugs, right? Yeah, say no to drugs. Period. Tory's hair sleek down, and the kids need moisture and a retwist in their hair. Okay. Tory looked like he was getting his hair done fresh every day. Like somebody was showing up to that hotel room and doing his hair and picking his clothes out. That's what it looked like. Y'all should have seen that pink suit that he had on the last day. It looked like it was 5 sizes too big for his ass. I don't know if he borrowed the motherfucking suit from Will Smith or something, but it was definitely not his suit. Okay? It was definitely like a Lifetime movie, bro. You just had to be there. Okay? Okay, that demon time backfired on his ass. Okay? Yes, it did. Ooh. Security transferring to the daddy now. Oh, that's no longer the son's department. Oh, I guess the son lived up to his name. Okay, I guess he is a day star. Okay. Oh, guess he is a day star. His dad is his height. Yeah, I think the dad and him are about the same height. Okay. Oh, don't go to court just like a Black Panther. Okay. Period. I don't think they like that at all. Okay, every day she had that best afro with motherfuckers trying to look over with girl, like it was a lot. Oh, that hair unit was fresh every day. I'm trying to tell you, every day he came to court, that hair unit was fresh. Okay, sweet little leprechaun. I could not with y'all. Oh, not the leprechaun lace front. Y'all is too funny. Y'all make sure that y'all clicking that link and come on up when. Yes, and support. We have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, however you want to do it. Again, just support when. Don't be weird. Let me go and check the subscribe. Let me see if we hit 15K yet. Y'all go bless me for Christmas with it. Let's get this 15K. Oh, we are so close. We are so close to 15K. We're like 15 subscribers away from 15K. I know that we can get it. Look, if you're in the chat right now, we have over 500 people in the audience, okay? If you're in the chat right now, you haven't subscribe right now. You know you like my content. You know you like this shit, okay, on period. And you're just in time for a holiday party because we put the holiday party bag, okay, on period. So you got enough time to get your crown in and get into the holiday party and see the special performances and stuff that I got planned for my people when this holiday. Guys, and you got enough time to get in for the 15K retreat that we having in Atlanta in January. It's up in stuff. What y'all thought we wasn't having? I will go and stay in that house by myself, what y'all don't know. I will go and stay in the house and do everything that I'm supposed to do at the retreat by myself. I would do the activities by myself. I'll watch the movies by myself. I'll do the stand-up comedy by myself. I'll go live by myself. I'll do the meet and greets by my motherfucking self. I'm that type of nigga. I ain't never needed nobody to have fun. Okay, I have fun by my motherfucking self. So I strongly encourage everybody that want to turn up with the official campaign to get to that retreat. Okay, because it's gonna be a lituation. I'm inviting out all my friends in Atlanta, and I got a lot. Okay, yes, I got a lot of friends in Atlanta. I mean, the whole Chasing Reality Network is like in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? So I got those friends when I got the friends that I make, you know, in Hollywood working when, you know, and then I got the friends that I make right here on YouTube. So it's gonna be a lituation. The friends are coming out. I got some comedians coming out. It's up in the stuff. Don't make me don't girl. Like I said, I'll stay in the house all by myself, and it'll be a whole situation. And that's just on period. Y'all see it on live. We just gonna record it then. It's just gonna be recorded. Okay. Share this video, like this video, subscribe, and support. Okay. Oh, so let me go ahead and start pulling up the people from backstage when. Give me just one moment. Give me just one moment. Ooh. Let me start pulling up the people from backstage, William. Ooh. The trip is still, everything's still the same on the trip. The trip is January 21st to the 23rd, I believe. Something like that. Hey, talking, what's going on, Lynn?
Hey, how you doing tonight?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm okay. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. What you doing?
Cooking.
Yeah, I know that's right. I know that's right. What you think about the topics tonight?
Well, Tory Lanez did shoot Megan Thee Stallion, and he got what he deserved. Um, I have some thoughts on Kelsey. After listening to the witness, I feel like that Kelsey wanted that immunity because people are not believing that this man saw the three of them fighting Megan. But the man has no reason to make that up. I believe he did see that. And I believe that that's one of the reasons why Kelsey wanted immunity. Because that's assault. If Megan got shot that night, she could have been charged with, being a part of it. But I do believe that they were fighting her. I think, and just like the man said, she was kicking. I think after she got shot, they wanted her to get back in the vehicle. And she didn't want to get back in the vehicle, so she was kicking. She was fighting because she didn't want to get back in the vehicle because I don't think she knew what was going to happen to her. And then if you listen at Kelsey's the audio deposition, she says that she was afraid. She didn't know, what was going to happen to her. So I believe they both were in fear of their life. But I do believe all three of them, probably were attacking Megan because they were trying to force her to get back in the vehicle. So I think that's one of the reasons why Kelsey wanted immunity. That, and also the night the incident happened, they all lied. Not just Megan, because they got arrested. They could have all very well told the truth. Tory could have said, I shot Megan. Kelsey at any moment could have said, Tory shot Megan, the bodyguard. They all lied. But everybody wants to focus on Megan is the liar. They all lied. I just really don't understand why people have a problem and seem to have so much disdain for Megan Thee Stallion, and they don't even know her. They don't even know this woman. But it seems like everybody just wants to gang up against her. They're willing to believe everything about Megan, but nothing about anything else. I caught one of Armand's live, and I heard him give his take, but once he finished, he actually said that all of this was Megan's fault. And that really, I was just really taken aback by that. And he said because if Megan hadn't slept with Tory, if Megan hadn't gotten drunk, and I'm thinking to myself, what about Tory? What about if Tory had gotten help for his anger management? What about if Tory hadn't got drunk? I mean, she was the victim, but people are still putting the blame on her. And I just really thought that was terrible or whatever. To at the end of he did say that he did believe that Tory did it. But at the end to say it's her fault because she drank, because she slept with him, that makes no sense to me. Okay. And I'm just really saddened by some of my own people because it's just sad,
I know that's right. Welcome Lola and J. Marie to the situation. What's going on, you guys?
Hello, everyone. Hey, King, and hello to everyone.
Hello.
This is I agree with the lady. I agree with your commentary that it is a shame that the victim is catching the blame. that makes no sense, in my opinion. How could she be the victim of a gunshot plus it be her fault? So, I'm not naming anybody because I was just surprised at what you had said that, about, you know, but people all around, I've looked on social media. Some people are in very much support of Tory Lanez, and I didn't understand why when Megan had the bullet in her foot. I mean, at the end of the day, even if no matter what, she had a bullet in her foot. I mean, what she had, bullet fragments in her foot, which would say that she was actually shot with a gun to have fragments left in her foot. You know what I'm saying? A bullet has to go off and I don't know. Well, I know about guns. And so what they do is when they're shot, they spread open. You see what I'm saying? And what they are calling like straps or bullet fragments. That's even worse. And here is Megan. She is a young woman with a career. And she's trying to make her way in the game. Her feet are one of the things that she uses as entertainment. She's a dancer. Y'all not, and I feel like people are not thinking about the long-term disability that can cause Megan. What about her long-term and her mental? What about her mental health of being shell-shocked? Of being shot. I mean, people are really minimizing, huh?
That's right. What about my body? What about her body? What about my
body? Her
body?
body. Yes,
Make me
King.
shoot somebody, okay? What about her body?
What about look,
okay?
King?
Body,
yada 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 yada.
Okay, period. Body, yada 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 yada. Okay, over here. I am just 5 subscribers away from 15K. Look, there's over 500 people in this building. Look, I know there's 5 people out there that haven't subscribed. Subscribe right now so we can hit 15K.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's 15K for Christmas, y'all. Let's celebrate, Crown Family. Everybody, let's send me $15. For 15K. Yes, he did.
Do you remember that I had said, you're going to have that before the end of the year? We need to plan a party.
Period.
Do you remember that like a couple months ago when I was like, we need to have our party because you're going to get that before the end of the year. You see how God be working?
Period.
You see how God works?
Okay, so
I said that, and I'm like, that's why I know I'm a real family member because we might, whatever goes on behind the scenes, it goes on. But when we come in here, it's all good and blessed. Yes, name is Bridgerton.
Yes, thank you, Bridgerton, for the cash app. Thank you for your Okay, I'm pretty. Y'all support Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas, and thanks for supporting the King. He has taken such diligent notes. He has delivered and everything. Look at the notes. I mean, nobody else was able to produce the way that he done in such an articulate way. I mean, you guys should thank the King. Show some love for the King because in this case, I really feel he deserves it. He deserves every Santa Claus. He deserves every Santa Claus and every blessings that you guys sow. Because his notes were on point. They were not biased and they were accurate. So if you can only appreciate someone who does that. Okay. So the
last thing I ever wanted to do is like mislead or steer my audience. So I was like, I'm gonna report the way I see it. There were people at court trying to tell me how to report and what I should have seen and what I should have heard, but I was like, no, I heard what was said and what was going on. Like I don't.
That's right. Absolutely. And that's what you should have done, King. I mean, you shouldn't, no less would be expected of you. You know what I'm saying? If you wear the crown, we are expecting kingly deliverance. You know what I'm saying? That's what we would expect from you, nevertheless. So, yeah, and you did it, and you went beyond the call of duty because I was really impressed. And I said that. I said he took diligent notes, like from me being in college with a syllabus and everybody. From me having a syllabus, I said King was really taking notes. You know, even better than I remember with myself doing, and that is great. That's beautiful. I love it. Yeah. King took those notes, dropped those bombs, let you know. And you guys should show appreciation for the King. I really do. He is a force to be reckoned with. And I feel he deserves so much. He deserves so much more than but you know, God shows the increase here. And we so glad that so many people, King has many people who are prayer warriors, you know, and we are here. And we thank, I mean, you know, we thank God for the justice for Megan, you know, because she did get shot. That's the bottom line. So you guys, okay, King, I'm here.
That's
If
right.
anyone else wants to say anything, I'm certainly here to plus I have some other things to share based on people's questions.
We're
Yeah.
just 4 people away, 4 subscribers away from 15K. 4
Oh, come
subscribers away
on,
from
you
15K.
guys.
Y'all. I know that we can do it.
Hallelujah.
I know that we can do it, y'all.
God is good.
CD, hit
You
that subscribe.
guys. Yes.
Come on,
Prayer.
people, subscribe.
Okay. Yes, that's right.
4
Glory
more
to
people.
God.
We need 4 people.
That's all we need. Because I told King, he didn't believe me at first. I was like, shoot, before we end of the year, we gonna have that. So what about our party for next year when we yeah.
We're
So
going on our
yeah.
20K retreat to New York this summer. So you guys be on the lookout for that. We're going to New York in the summer for our 20K retreat.
Yeah,
Yes.
5 more
We're gonna hit that
subscribers.
15K. I know we're gonna hit 15K. I'm already thinking about 20K.
That's right. That's what we was talking
15, we're
about,
on our way to
King.
20.
Yes. Because you always got to keep your eye on the next you know, on the next level. You keep your eye.
Subscribers away. We're just 2 subscribers away.
Okay, okay, you guys, please, 2 more subscribers. Treat the King. King Payne has done a marvelous job of covering this story as well as others to come. I mean, so you guys should subscribe to the channel. I mean, that's only fair if you guys use his content.
We are
yeah,
1 subscriber away from 15K. We got 1 subscriber away from 15K. Subscribe.
Yes, we got our party. We got our New Year party theme going on.
NYP, didn't I tell you who's gonna hit that 15K? I said,
absolutely. I just wanted to be here when you got it.
Yeah.
Hey, Jay Marie.
Hey, sis, how are you?
15 years.
Yes.
I think they probably give him like 5 years for each count. That's what I think. You know, they can give him the max since he took it to trial. You know, here in California, they don't like when you play with our tax dollars, especially if you're guilty, win. So when you take things to trial, they try to throw the book at you. And then, you know, he's going to be extradited to, I believe, deported because, you know, he's not from the U.S. He's Canadian. And, you know, all 3 counts are deportable offenses.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So I just wanted to touch on that a bit. With
did you get it? I think you got it. Didn't you get the one?
Did I get it?
Did you
get it?
I get it.
And you know what? And we just
I love that.
officially hit the 15,000 mark, King.
Did I hit it?
Yeah. Well, first, what I can see, yeah, I just
So
watched.
you say, yeah.
Yes.
Crown family.
Family.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yes,
Give it up, give it up, give it up.
Yes, we did. Yes,
Yes, he did. Yes, he
Yes, he
did.
did.
yes, we did. We
Won't he
did
do
Crown
it?
Family.
And the continued growth. Okay, we're gonna keep
yes.
pushing towards 20,000 and 30,000. We're gonna continue spreading the good word. I mean, the accurate and true word of what's going on. King will continue to do that
Money on the floor.
with you
Money on the
guys
floor.
support. Yes.
Join the Discord
Money
so
on the
you can
floor.
see all about the 15K retreat.
Uh-huh.
Join the family in Atlanta. As King say, it's up and it's stuck.
Hallelujah,
Let's get
Chris.
it. Let's go to
Okay.
Atlanta.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Hey, Miss Bridgerton. Y'all remember that song? When I think of the goodness, what he done for me.
Okay.
I can dance, that. That's the Holy Ghost type of music. But anyway, that is so great.
Won't
I
he do it?
definitely wanted to be up
Yeah.
here. I knew it was going
Yes, he did.
rock
Yeah.
and roll. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Hey, where's my Queen Bling? Where you at, Queen?
Where is Miss Queen Blink tonight?
Huh?
Definitely miss her tonight. Definitely
Ooh,
Oh,
Bobby.
miss her.
Everybody coming through. They see that video. Hey,
hey,
Bobby.
Hey,
Yeah.
congratulations.
hey, what's
Bobby.
going on?
Congratulations to the Crown family.
Yes.
Congratulations, everybody. We're on our way up. We still growing.
He said that's not the melody.
I was
That's a
able
blessing.
I
So
was
you
able to
deserve
find
Our
it.
family is growing. Okay, on period.
Yes,
Yes.
indeed it is.
Yes, and we just welcome a beautiful baby into the family. Didn't we,
That's
Bobby?
right. We got baby Bobby.
Yeah.
Baby Bobby here.
Princess.
We got a,
I
yeah.
call her princess.
Okay, we can't wait till she old enough to come to a retreat. Okay, on period. Miss Queen Bling says she's gonna be babysitting while me and Bobby go to the club.
Okay.
Well, I'll probably be there with Miss Queen Bling while y'all partying because I ain't know. Yeah.
You got all kind of babysitters in this family. Okay.
She got a lot of official, unofficial aunties going on. A whole extended family. So that's what we got to do. Sometimes we have to create our family. Yep.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
The hello, sing mama. I said, okay, when I think of his goodness that he done for me. Y'all remember that song? I can dance, 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 dance. That was one of those shout songs that we would.
Definitely an oldie but goodie and still relevant today. Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was when I was little. My church would shout with that, and when I think of his goodness, that's how I was doing. Dance, 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 dance. Then the instruments and the guitars, all the drums and everything. Well, at my church it did. It was a very happy time. Yeah.
So congratulations, King. I had to be up here with you when that hit. So just wanted to come up
Thank you so much.
and be in the presence with the Crown
Mhm.
family on the panel when we hit that 15K. And I'm gonna say
Yeah.
one more thing. I don't want to take away from the 15K, but I want to say this regarding Megan. She's single, and so I don't know why it's so much pressure on the fact that she slept with this one, that one. I think her disloyalty to her friend is, it's a problem between her and her friend. But men do it all the time, and it's no problem. But if a woman do it, she's a hoe. Okay,
I
so
agree.
let's just say she's a hoe. That's what everybody want to run with. Does that mean that uh, he should get away with shooting her in the feet or anybody?
That's right.
No,
That's
absolutely
right.
not. And the defense didn't have court testify for a reason because he was there, and he probably
Yeah.
didn't want to perjure himself. But from
Mhm.
the gate, Meg testimony, Kelsey testimony, and the neighbor's testimony were all the same, and that
Yeah.
was Tory shot Meg.
I
Kelsey
still feel like they
testimony
was
Absolutely.
scared
did
to
not
say
switch
though.
up till she got in court and then said she lied. And so these are probably things that the jury was looking at, and not so much
Mhm.
as the defense trying to um, make the specialists, the professional witnesses look like they wasn't credible. What they were looking at was testimony that looked and sound alike. And those three testimonies, plus the fact that Kelsey text the guy and said Megan shot Tory. I mean that Tory shot Megan, and the phone call where Tory was apologizing. So it didn't matter that he didn't say what he was apologizing for. It was the sound of his voice. It was hearing the gunshots and knowing that the speed and sound of the shots, that the weapon could not be passed in that amount of time, knowing what had to be done to pull that trigger. It was a whole, so there was a lot of room to poke holes in the story. Those things
Yeah.
were facts that could not be changed. Testimony and the things that actually happened. Facts that actually happened.
Yeah.
So Quan are not coming. Definitely, if Tory did it, which it looks like he did, would have
Right.
been a damning testimony to him. And Megan's bodyguard not showing up would have definitely been damning to Tory. So all of a sudden, the two of them disappear. So I don't know why everybody is so delusional about why they think he didn't do it. And so anyway, congratulations again. I'm out. Y'all
Yeah.
good. Merry
Thank you.
Christmas. Merry
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas, Auntie.
And
Merry
You are
walk
the
Christmas
free.
too.
greatest. You are the greatest NY peeps. I swear you are. Yeah.
Love you guys.
We
Okay.
love you. Yeah.
Bye.
So King,
Yeah.
King Payne. Okay,
Yes.
I'm glad that she got justice, but do you think it's gonna be hard for her to have like business relationships with people because they, especially like men, and because she's a rapper, because like they don't feel like if I do one wrong thing, she'll put me up under the jail.
Yeah, I think moving forward, it's gonna be extremely hard for Megan to have business relationships. You just don't know who to trust. There's been so many people
Mm.
speaking out negatively about Megan since all of this has happened. So it's just like, who can she trust? If I was Megan, I'd just focus on doing my own thing, making my own music. She hot enough by herself. She don't need no features. It's unfortunate because when getting into the game, you kind of look forward to all of those stuff, meeting people and networking and stuff, and going to the parties. But at some point, all that stuff gets old, and when your life is on the line or in jeopardy or your career is at stake, to me it's not really that important. So I feel like Megan is going to be more secluded. I feel like she's still going to do her music and stuff, but I don't think that she's going to be working with a lot of people
Yeah, that's how I feel. I feel like it's a win for her, but at the same time, that like how the industry is. It's like when it's good, but then they can turn their back on you anytime.
King Ping, I have
Hey,
a question for you.
hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up? I'm just here to get lit, y'all. I'm done. I'm full off of my mama's food and everything. I'm just here to get lit.
I know, right?
She trying to take Christmas pictures, so I had to get away. But I was gonna ask you, King Payne, do you think the girls is mad? Cause it really did seem like at a certain point the girls was really mad at Meg, like she was shining, she was coming up, she's that girl, and it's just really giving that. And then Tori just kind of seemed like he
Wow.
kind of mad because she's shining more than him, like he real jealous.
That's what it was giving.
Like what is all of
Yeah.
this? Why is you playing around with a firearm? That's very dangerous. Like that's not
Yeah.
even a joke. Like you're not drunk, because all your songs you talk about how gangster you are and how much you know how to use weapons. So to hear you tell it, you some big time thug. So why wouldn't Megan be scared of you the way you act? So no, that's not a game. You playing with a gun like that. Wait, Kelsey knows she looking like a clown. Didn't even call 911, try to get her help, and know she's sitting up in here injured. Like clown. It don't even make no
What did
sense how
what
they
did Craig
treated her.
what did Craig Daddy say on Friday? That don't make you a man.
Okay.
That don't make you a
No, it
man.
doesn't.
Okay, on period. I feel like some people carry these guns around to make them feel like men because they know they can't fight
Yeah.
and they know without that pistol they's a bitch and a half.
Mm.
I still would like to know
You,
like
you,
his side. Even though we know he shot her, I would still like to like hear from him like what had happened from his point of view, since he swear
Absolutely,
he
you
was
should
since
definitely
he swear he
testify.
well,
was so innocent.
well, if if ever you want to know, if you ever wanted me to speak like on the numerology of it all, I would definitely indulge in that. But other than that, I'm glad that no one was, I mean, Meg was hurt because she still has, bullets in her foot. She has to perform. You know what I'm saying? She has mental anguish. And I mean, that's what it is. I mean, and as far as I'm concerned, this thing is someone's career is getting ready to take off, in a big way. So, we got to keep all aspects open and in our mind, you know. Yep. I ain't gonna say too much unless I get permission. So,
Hi, Crown family.
Hello.
hi.
This is Nick Q. I
Hello.
just wanted to thank all of our subscribers, all of our Crown family members, everybody that stuck in there with us and that got us to 15K. And congratulations, Official King Payne. You deserve it.
Yeah.
You work hard.
Very much.
He had boots on the ground all this week. I'm sure he didn't get much hair done and make a whole lot of money. So everybody send them cash apps to thank him and support him for everything that he's done. And I love you all, and that's all I have to say.
Thank you, Nick. Love you too.
Yes,
Shout out
thank
to
you.
Nick,
That is beautiful.
the
Thank
vice
you.
president of the home of the situation. Okay, she
Yes.
also handles the ranches and the mod training. So if there's anybody that's thinking about becoming a moderator, reach out to Nick Q so
Mhm.
you're all trained up.
And Bobby, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Can't wait
Yeah.
till you get some more pictures out there so we can see our doll,
Uh-huh.
royal doll. And I'm back to the
Absolutely.
chat. Y'all get back to topic.
I'm trying to do something this week.
Happy holidays to everyone.
She's so shy. She's cute.
Happy holidays to everyone.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Niku. You beautiful. Thank you, sis. Uh,
Now listen,
yeah.
y'all. What did y'all think about? Cause I know I can't be the only one that was kind of shocked to find out like Megan was really out here like that.
Oh, I wasn't surprised.
You know, like I knew she was like partying, but it was like she had some names under her belt. Like she with the baby, you know. I'm like, okay, Megan, you know, like they just mad because she was not really checking for them. Went ahead and got her a whole new boyfriend, period. And they was
Mhm.
real big mad.
But when you fucking with two niggas that, especially they hang around each other or they start hanging around each other, of course they gonna be talking like bitches and shit like that.
Right. Right. They was gossiping, you know, like they basically want to expose her because they want to make her look like she nasty, this and that. But there ain't nobody checking for you, the baby. You for the streets. You be with everybody. Like,
Hell, niggas do it all the time. So why be the
Absolutely,
politician?
Bobby. Absolutely.
yeah,
Yeah.
cause she was very much so shining. She's very much so looking beautiful. The way they would used to talk about her, say she was so tall. You know, she was giving so much masculine, but all behind the scenes, you with her. You dating her, so what's real tea, you know?
Yeah. I mean, she's a strong woman, but I guess the ambiguity started when she first came out. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
she
Yeah.
kind of did. She basically lied, you know, like it's really no other way around it. She basically
Well,
did
her whole
lie.
her entire name is sort of like a oxymoron when you say Meg Thee Stallion. So people sort of start they start surrounding that in itself, you know, and yeah, they started circling, sort of beehiving that thing, attacking it, and then with her me and Meg Thee Stallion, you know that like, I mean, eh, I don't know from, I don't know, but we do call stallion the male horse, but we also do call a well-built woman. They have been known to call them stallions because their body is so built in a strong, sturdy,
Mhm.
in a, like the booty standing out, and they have been known from like in previous generations to say that's, oh, that's a stallion. I mean, like that, in terms of endearment, but that was not from Megan's genre. So, uh, so the question became, start making her masculine. Start
Mhm.
making her a masculine figure because she's a stallion, and she's 5'8", and I mean, I'm sorry,
They do that with the
right? No, but
actresses.
5'11", start,
Mhm.
making her a masculine figure. They wanted to sort of alleviate her feminine type of qualities. So, take less of. Meg is a beautiful girl, in my opinion. I think she is gorgeous. I think that she has a nice looking body. I like her skin. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I think she's
She's
beautiful.
in
But
shape.
yeah, she has a beautiful shape. She's voluptuous type of, and because they used that stallion, she knew she was gonna have problems from the jump. You know what I'm saying? I
They
mean,
did
that's
that
just the
with
body.
they did that with Sierra too. When she came out, they was trying to say, "Oh, is she really a
Absolutely.
man?" They did that with
Right.
her. That what's that
Mhm.
one actress who played Tina Turner? What's her
Uh,
name?
Angela Bassett.
Yeah, they did that with her. All
yeah.
she was doing was going to the gym and literally working
Mhm.
out. And then they tried to call her masculine looking like forgetting muscles. Like
Yeah.
I
she
think
can't even do
Megan
that.
Megan chose that name because she was a rapper. So it was really genius for her to choose that name.
Mm.
For her
Or did the
stature.
name choose her? Did the name choose her, or
Well,
she
she
chose the
chose it
name?
because
You
I
know what
mean
I
her
mean?
mama didn't name her Meg Thee Stallion, so that means she chose it, as
No,
a
I'm just
stage
saying
name.
the stallion part that happens. to flow with the person that she is, who she is. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's a stage. I think it's just a stage name for, when you are in the entertainment industry. I
Yeah,
mean, most entertainers change their names. Back in old Hollywood, they required you, if your name didn't fit,
exactly.
they required you to change your
And,
name.
and you know why? Because you gotta fit in
Right.
their numerology to your name. Even in the Holy Bible, um, you there are certain people names were changed so that God can use them. Like Paul to Saul. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Saul to
Yeah,
Paul,
I get the premise.
and yeah, they would sit there and their names were changed so that God could use them. So when people say that names don't matter, names absolutely does matter.
You guys, I just thought I would, be professional. I did come with the receipts, trying to be like King Pain. I'm on
Okay, right.
cosmopolitan.com. I'm on
Uh-huh.
Cosmopolitan. Megan Thee
Okay.
Stallion had an interview and she said where the name came from. She said,
Mhm.
and I quote, since I was younger, probably
Mhm.
about 15 or 16, I've always had the same body. Older guys would always be like, oh, you a stallion. So I finally had to act like, is that a good thing? Everybody pretty much took it and ran with it. And then I put it as my main name on Twitter. And ever since then, everybody's just been calling me Stallion. So now it's my stage name. On
Right. But yeah,
period.
that's
And
what I
we get
said
it.
though.
That's
Her
what I'm saying.
stature.
Like,
It
yeah,
was because of her stature, and they
yeah,
called her because of her stature. And
yeah.
so she chose it. She still chose it, even though maybe someone said it to her, but she chose it as her stage name. And it fits perfect for a rapper. I mean,
For
it's
what
really perfect.
and for what she is. I mean, she represents a strong woman, in my opinion, because I've heard that word before. Like back, in the day, you'd be like, "Oh, that's a stallion." I mean, that I don't think men were saying you were a man. They were just saying like you were a sturdily built woman back when they were just like Brick House. I remember the song "She's a Brick How whatever.
It
She's
also
my
back.
you know." And what I'm saying is Meg, um she it not only that, it's like she represents, I'm a beautiful woman with I'm sturdily built, but I can also hang with the counterpart, hang with the men. I can run with the men.
Yeah, because she's a rapper. But back in the day,
Yeah,
they
that's what I'm
used to
saying as a
say they would
rapper.
call you a a woman. If you were tall, that's they would refer to women as Amazon women too, which is pretty much in the same
Hmm.
line as a stallion.
Yeah.
But I think the name fits her perfect. I think she's absolutely a gorgeous woman. She is gorgeous.
So
No matter that's why I say no matter how you feel about her, she's a beautiful woman.
and she is.
She did not deserve, no matter who she slept with, she didn't deserve to be
No,
shot.
she didn't.
So he needed
Nothing can
to pay
equate
for his
that.
crimes. He and there's a lot of crimes he committed. He's lucky. Well, I can't say that because 22 years, facing 22 years, that's a lot of time.
I
But
mean, well, is it? I mean, how much is your foot worth when you are a person who use your feet for a living?
no, I'm just saying that's a significant amount of time for anyone to serve in prison. I'm not
Okay,
trying to
he
equate
okay.
whether her getting shot is, equal to 22 years.
This is
That's not
something she's gonna live forever. Her foot damage is gonna be for the rest of her life, as
right.
well as her mental damage. That's going to be for the rest of her life. She's going to have to battle that type of depression. She's going to have to battle that type of shell shock. And then she's going to have to battle the scar pain. What is what is that called? The scar pain?
Scar
Scar
tissue?
pain.
You talking about scar tissue?
Oh, scar tissue. Yeah, scar tissue that's in her foot. You gotta see that the girl is gonna be in a physical pain for the rest of her life.
Yeah,
So
And I
I
will
get
said
that.
will she
But that's why he
people
financially
wants
are
to get
not
sue?
thinking
punished.
about this.
So is she
That's,
gonna sue? Do you think? Try to
Well,
get
I
some money
mean,
I
out of
don't think
Tory?
so. I don't think she's gonna sue. She didn't even
Tor-
want to
I,
press charges.
I don't know about the suing because I mean I think she's been vindicated as far as this man shot her, and for
Right.
the last 2 years she has been martyred as a whore, as a
Yeah.
backstabbing friend. She has been she has went through that humiliation ritual,
Yeah. She wants this to
damn
go
near.
away.
Yeah, she just probably wanted to go away and for her career to resurface as in a rebirth, like this die so that I can have a rebirth. You know, Corey probably would not, no, under no circumstances would he serve 22 years or whatever. He may serve a couple, because black people's our attention span seems to be short, and they take advantage of that, the powers that be, unfortunately. So next year we won't even remember the case because we have a short attention span, because it'll be another episode of someone else being shot, killed, or
Unless it's a black
whatever.
woman. When it's
But
a
I,
black
I think
woman, it's
they're gonna
different.
remember this. I think this
Yes.
will be more on the level of like the Rihanna Chris Brown situation. I think people gonna remember this one right here. And I don't think she's gonna stop talking about it. I think she was just waiting to get her guilty so she could
Uh-huh.
now go and really speak, because now we really finna be listening, because it's like you can't really question whether it
Uh-huh.
happened or not. A
Right.
guilty is a guilty, like what are we debating? Like, you've been found guilty. Like, we don't know what type of evidence the jury was given. They've seen all types of specific things that we didn't
Yeah.
see. We just heard people talking. They've seen actual evidence. So something was in the
Mhm.
evidence that made them feel like, nah, this is sus. Like, this is not adding up. Like, nah,
The
he
math ain't
guilty.
mathing. The math didn't
Right.
math
Like,
properly.
why is you got a gun
And
anyways, Tori?
yeah, I mean,
You got
nothing.
security there, so what you doing with a gun, and where he at anyways? How
I mean,
convenient.
did we know the father prior to? Did we know his dad?
Exactly. And when I seen him, I was
Did
like,
we?
not
Because
him
see,
looking
Hollywood
like.
has a way of bamboozling the black community. Because you see, I'm
Mhm.
sorry, I'm just one of those people who are forward thinkers, and I don't want to, you know, make any type of arguments that I can't prove. But I'm going, did we know about this dad prior to the situation?
Well, his mom, she passed away, and so it's just the dad, and then the dad is now married to a Kenyan wife. And the only reason
Okay,
why I
so
know, because I was in the Google algorithm, clicking
right,
on
right.
stuff.
But I said
Now,
prior to this case, did we know of the dad
and I
prior?
never heard of him. When I seen him on the little video, I was like, "Oh, y'all looking
And do
like
you guys
twins.
find it funny how people
Y'all
just
look
appear?
very similar."
Do you guys find it weird how people just appear? You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't think it's
Hmm.
weird. His son is going through a trial. So they live in Canada.
yeah,
So
well, I have relatives that live in Canada as well. I'm Jamaican, okay? We got a large population of people over there. So, but what I'm saying to you is, do you find you guys don't find it weird that this he's a we are told that that's a major celebrity, and we never heard about his dad before. I'm so tired of people popping up in my life.
Tory
Like,
wasn't a major celebrity though. He wasn't. He
okay, that
wasn't.
makes it even easier to make people pop up, you know. I look, I ain't trying to. I'm sorry, I don't want to throw conspiracies out there,
No,
but
you can state your opinion, but I don't think he just popped up. They don't live here, and we probably would
yeah,
have never known his dad. Tory wasn't
right.
a big celebrity. That's why he got so mad at Megan, because she told
Uh-huh.
the
Yeah,
only
that was
reason were popping is because you did a song with Jack Harlow. He was
Okay, and he so she was so essentially he was jealous of her career, and being that she brought it up, like the only reason you are relevant is because of ABC, so gives him um that gives him motive and to do what he does, right? The jealousy moment is set in place.
And I don't even really think she meant it. You know how when you're in an argument with somebody, you mad at somebody, sometimes
Yeah,
you say something
absolutely.
to hurt their feelings or whatever. But I don't even think she really even meant that. It was just, you arguing with somebody, you say something bad, the other person say something bad. It wasn't even that serious to
Right.
her, I don't believe, but it clearly was to him.
And obviously, I mean, we weren't there to see how serious things were, but I mean, sometimes words do hurt. Words hurt sometimes to the core,
Yeah.
more than being struck. And it depends on who's saying those words, to you. Hurtful words, as far as the impact that may take place, that as far as how you respond. But I'm saying in Corey's, listen, I hate to be biased because I'm a person who, I don't believe, I'm against female abuse, male to female. I I don't agree with that. I don't, and also I don't agree with women fighting. I don't like it. But definitely, if you're gonna fight, I don't want a man to be putting his hand where he's naturally more, this or that, and then to fight a woman. I just think that's cowardly.
Yeah,
You
that's
know?
why I feel like we're gonna have to so we're all gonna
Yeah,
have to get these old videos and we're gonna have to line them up and go through them one by one. We need to go from the day one, what the original when she was on the screen, talking about some heat
mhm,
trauma. We need to go through all of these videos, what Tory
yeah,
was saying when he was in the room. Let's see what they said at first, because that's where it's gonna be more the truth when they didn't have
yeah.
time to come up with a whole lot of story. Let's see what they
Come
was
on.
originally saying, because Tori was always acting sus.
I mean, because we can all say and make derogatory statements about a man being short and angry. Okay, we can say that, but because we think that overall, you know what I'm saying. But we can't just automatically say he's a short, angry man. We can say that based off of what we've seen, and what has been highlighted for us in the media. So, we
Hmm.
don't know Joy. We don't know Megan either, and for that
And he
matter.
still hasn't been sentenced. So that's why, this is still very serious, because that's why we analyzing the footage and everything, because, it only takes
Mhm.
the other side can still make arguments trying to make
Mhm.
reasonable doubt to get him a lesser sentence, and do all kind of weird stuff with people speaking out for his character to
Yeah,
give him a lesser sentence. That's why we trying to look at everything. Like, nah, you was safe from the
absolutely.
beginning. You was always
And
the
we
one
are
who
here.
did it.
Look
Like,
at
come
us
on,
on
boy, you
here
did it.
on the YouTube. We have a very big opinion. I mean, I would say a very big say, because I feel like this is the new wave of telemarketing, TV or whatever. And so, I feel like, how back in the 2000s or 99 was like made for Lifetime, that was based off of, real situations and stuff. I feel like that has poured over into, our social media. I, I really do. So, we gotta also
And Tori,
pay attention.
and then Tori thought we was gonna fall for his little album and all that. Like, Tori, you thought we was finna let this go. Like, yeah, we was suspicious of Megan, but not to the point where we was finna let you go. Like, we was side eyeing you the whole time. We was just sitting in the corner
Absolutely.
waiting for you to speak. Like, bruh, none of that matter. Like, maybe some of your male friends who have narcissistic personality disorder, like you, maybe they was like, oh yeah, on your corner. But most people, Tori, we was always like, bruh, you did it.
Yeah.
It's like we just trying to figure out why Megan lying about little things, but now we see it. It's like, okay, all women do that. We all do that. Like, we're not gonna tell who we really been with. Like,
Yeah, the average
everybody do
woman,
that.
the average woman, if someone says how many partners have you had, that's shaven by 2/6. I mean 2/3. I'm sorry. I'm saying they don't.
Dang.
Usually,
I might
I
not
mean,
tell you about
whatever.
nobody. I might be a virgin on
Yeah,
your ass.
yeah. So I'm just saying, if you say 3, okay, well, that's really 9, and
I'll
I'm
have a
just
whole child and say I'm a virgin with
right. So there you go, Win. So women,
why tell? You're not
realize,
gonna
right?
tell.
But as far, I'm going like, okay, listen, what is the goal? What is the ultimate goal in this case? And in previous case, it seemed like the black community, we've been targeted a lot in these last, especially since COVID. A lot has happened within our community.
Yeah, try
Okay.
to
So,
distract.
so I'm going to say this. There is an agenda to push these divisiveness. Okay. We don't want our black, whoever the powers are, they don't want the black men and the black women to unite. They don't, because they push these divisive narratives. I'm sorry. That's all that's been pushed in these forever, but especially in these last, coming up in 2023. And so we have to notice, we have to look beyond what we're being shown.
Yes, cause
You know what I mean?
my thing was with Kelsey was whole time she's sitting there acting like she's so mad that
Hmm.
Megan is so shady, but whole time the timeline, the math don't even math. How you got a whole husband now if you was allegedly talking to Tory? Like, you knew Tory and Megan was finna talk because they industry people. Why wouldn't they talk? That would just be like Justin and Selena. Like, they gonna talk. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Like, they
We don't know these celebrities. That's how they
and
can
then she
move the
talking to
story.
somebody else behind the scenes because to hear them tell it, they always talk to different type of men. Like, they was not taking none of them serious. So don't try to like push it like Megan is just so shady. Like, all women do that. You be going out with your girls,
Oh my
you
God.
just be like,
You gotta understand,
like,
Megan, these are puppets in the Hollywood realm of thought. Um, these are just people who are playing their role. Okay. So, and once you start thinking about the grand scheme of things, you're going to start realizing how bamboozled we are, you know, sort of thing. And I had to go there, but it's kind of like giving, this is a okay, I ain't gonna say that. I will ask King if it's okay to share my personal opinion about it, and I will elaborate on it. But at this point, all I'm asking is everybody to look beyond the obvious, because the overall agenda is to keep black people angry and divided. Keep us angry. Black men get away with something. Black women, look,
That's always been the motive. That's
keep
always been there.
yeah. So keep that in mind, and things will,
yeah.
keep us angry. Keep us in, and black people are angry. Show us things that, like, my brain, my brain has a hard time shutting off, because I start thinking and thinking, and then I start looking, and I'm like, okay, this doesn't make sense. I'm
You know,
one of
let
them
me tell
people.
you, I agree with
Yeah.
you about that because what you made me think of is like take J Lo for instance. She
Mm-hmm.
always got a new dude. She always in a
Right.
new relationship, but they
Mm-hmm.
glamorize it like it's so wonderful. Oh, now she's back with
Uh-huh.
him. Oh my God, like
Yeah,
good
it's
for
all
her. And I'm just
beautiful.
like, it's beautiful for her to sit up here and be with
Uh-huh.
everybody. Now, when Megan sits up here, she's very much so single and not up in here marrying everybody. She very much so single. She trying to see who she want to be with. Now she finally in a committed relationship, got a boyfriend, and it's just the way they speak about her. It's like, dang,
Right.
you gotta be all
Okay.
like that.
There it is. How the picture is painted for you. There it is. J Lo, you got kids.
She
By
be with
I mean,
everybody,
you a
even P
baby. J
Diddy.
Lo is a baby's mama. I mean, I'm just saying, like, what makes her different from any other woman who's had children by
Right.
someone, you know? But they are learned they Puerto Rican princess. What?
Yeah, cause
Well, why
it's
is
like,
she a
who is Mark Anthony really in the grand scheme of America? Like he might be popping down south, but in America, it's like no, we're not looking at him like that. But they made it
so?
seem like it was such a
Yeah.
big deal. Not
So
like
when
nah.
yeah,
Tory is way bigger than
absolutely,
that. The baby is way bigger than
absolutely.
that. Megan is out here with the big tops, and they just real mad. They mad that she's like she didn't flop. Like no matter if you don't like her music or not, like you can't say she flopped now. She not
Right,
flopping. Like
right.
she working them contracts. She may be caught up in a few contracts, but she working them. Like she's still working. Whatever. They wanted me to do this show, I do this show. Like whatever. Like
And you gotta, and Megan has put the work in. You gotta understand that. Megan has
yeah.
actually put the work in. She lost her mother and her aunt. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Those are called a certain thing. You know what I mean? And so
No
I'm just saying,
compassion for that. They
uh,
never have compassion on
uh,
that.
But y'all have to
okay.
remember though, the difference
So,
between us and them is they don't tear their own down, and we will tear our
and
own
that's the
down.
thing, and
That's
that's the
let
thing
me
to
let me
keep us
finish 1 second. Let me
divided.
finish. That's the problem. That's the problem in the Black community. We will tear and we will let them villainize our own, and then we'll help them tear them down. And they don't do that to their own. And we need to stop doing that. We need to stick together. The reason they're trying to separate us, because for one thing, they see that Black women are the biggest entrepreneurs that are out of all the people right now, out of all different races of people. Black women are like
Mhm.
big entrepreneurs. Black people are making moves in this world, and,
Absolutely.
and they have their foot still on our neck. But in spite of that, we are steadily progressing, and they see that. So they know they have to do some things to keep us from progressing, because they know that if they don't, they know what will happen. That's why they're trying to kill us.
Yeah.
That's why our women are disappearing. That's why they're trying to turn Black men against Black women, and Black women against white women. If you look at all these TV shows, all these interracial relationships and stuff, they're pushing that. They want to bleed the Black out. They want that to go away. And that is the agenda. Look at rap. All of these new chicks that they have in the game, look at them, racially ambiguous. The rappers, they trying to get rid of them. And you know what? It is our fault. We have to take personal responsibility, because rap and hip hop was
We
started
let too many people
by Black
in.
people. And then we let them come in and take over it. It just infuriates me, and it makes no sense to me.
Okay.
How,
So
as a
so
people,
how do
do
you
we do that?
combat that? How do you combat that? You combat it with knowledge. Okay. You combat it with sharing a message such as what we're doing right now. I'm saying I want you guys to see the agenda behind this whole Megan and Tory thing is to divide Black people once again. The,
And
That's what I
a
just said that.
Black
I just
woman
said that.
against Black men.
But it's
Okay,
bigger than Tory and
that's
Megan.
it. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. The whole agenda was keep us divided. So and then here's an election year coming up. Uh, it's just if,
yeah, I
like I
agree.
said,
I agree with
I don't
y'all.
want to make this into a political thing or a any type of thing. But I do want black people. I do need you guys to think about your average white person ain't your enemy. Okay. It is the powers that be who are in charge of what happens. And once you start thinking about that, then you can address things in a more open-eyed way and realize how we are being manipulated in our brains. I mean, how we think about things. Because, like I said, the whole point in this trial with Meg and Corey is to divide the black women and men because
Yeah, they
there
let
is absolutely no other purpose. What is the purpose? What was the point?
yeah,
Us
they
speaking
want to
for,
divide.
they wanted to divide us and keep
It's
us
clear
fighting and arguing.
because they don't do
Yeah,
this with no other group. Because when you think about it, what was Hugh Hefner like? Like whenever like our community come out with some type of music or some type of entertainment, it's always portrayed like it's just so nasty, like it's just so X-rated. But the whole time, it was always Hugh Hefner the one. Like before we was even in the entertainment like being promoted like that, it was always
right.
Hugh Hefner, and that it wasn't our people that was up in there doing all the most. And they always been the ones doing the most, but it seemed like when we go and do something, it's like it's so nasty, it's so over the top. Like, no, y'all been the ones doing the
Well,
most. You just
okay,
don't want
well,
us to come in there and make no money. You just mad.
well, listen here. You don't want to be perverted in thought nor action, but I'm not gonna go there.
No,
But
I agree, but it's
I'm
just
not
the
gonna.
fact that like like it's the same. Like even
But
with
look
J
how
Lo, like she coming
Hugh
on a
Hefner,
movie now, she
Hugh
coming in to make
Hefner,
money.
yeah, he was accepted as as a United States icon. Hugh Hefner, he started Playboy and blah blah. We all know what Playboy was about.
Mhm.
We all have heard the rumors of how a Playboy matching got down.
Mhm.
We done heard all of that. So how is Hugh Hefner any different than R. Kelly?
But that's what I'm saying. It's like
I
they
mean,
they
we
they
would have
try to make
persecuted.
our people look so bad to divide. It's like yeah, it's
Yeah, they
our
want to
people
keep us
is wrong,
divided.
but we can't keep letting them like don't put us in the media like that. Like we'll
Okay,
handle our
well,
issues behind
okay,
the scenes.
there
You know?
are, okay, how can we get enough people to see that this is an agenda rather than a case? We need to see the agenda behind what's going on in front of our face. I mean, to incite anger and feeling defeated. Okay. Those energies and spirits are transferred to us to feel that way based off of what the main media is they are projecting, and then they give you a bunch of goofy stories that make no sense, and then you rationalizing them in your brain to keep
Yeah.
yourself perpetually um enslaved. You know what I'm saying? Because once you start thinking outside of that, you're gonna see the things that you supposed to see.
I think
Okay?
that when it
And then
comes
you
to
can't,
Tory
and
and Megan,
you no longer can be fooled, huh?
I said I think that when it comes to Tory and Megan, there is no agenda. Tory shot Megan. It's plain and simple. And when you do crimes here in America, I don't know what they do over there in Canada, but when you commit crimes in America, you have to face the consequences. Okay, you have to pay the piper, and that's just on period. You do the
Yeah.
crime, you serve your time.
Mhm. Mhm. I agree with
Mm.
that because I just feel like I agree with what she's saying, but I feel like it's still a crime that was done. Like even if it was you working with some top people to do something, you still the one doing it. You still choosing to engage in foolishness. We don't know what Megan got herself into. Like, we don't know the behind the scenes. She could be looking at some stuff behind the scenes. A lot of them artists
Mhm.
be reporting, like, I don't know what's going on. It's weird. It's getting weird. But they didn't know that
Right.
going in necessarily. She probably just like, dang, I don't know what to do. Like, she has to listen to whatever the label's saying, Rock Nation, whoever. And she just like a deer in headlights doing her best. I don't think I could get in front of everybody and tell a story like that. I would be like, dang, this is Tory Lanez you telling a story about. Then here come the baby messing everything up, trying to distract with all of
Well,
this, trying to
once you,
promote his stuff.
yeah, and so once you start understanding them Hollywood type of rituals that they perform, then other things gonna become clear to you. Like, in my opinion, this was a Hollywood ritual that they had to go through. I'm sorry, and and after this, I guarantee you, we're gonna see either a flourish of Megan's career, a rebirth of her career, and maybe in about a few years, we may see Tory emerge as looking different or something. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, that's just the games that they play. But I guarantee you, somebody's career with this ritual of shame and harvest type of thing, which is we've been harvesting. I'm sorry, I don't want to get into that, but I'm just saying, with these rituals of have been played out before us, there are careers that are going to emerge behind it. You can trust and believe me. And if I'm wrong, you guys, you can say that crazy ass
Well,
Jamie
Megan Thee
Reid.
Stallion is already on top. Like, how much higher can she get? Like if she's not next up to be, the queen of rap. Right now she's, kicking ass at, being the princess. You know what I'm saying? She got
Yeah.
out of her 360 deal. She beat Tory in court. Like, she's on top. She's winning,
Yeah,
and she's been the
and that's
biggest
it.
star.
And there's is a price for being on top. If you want to stay on top, you got to pay that piper. So you got to realize, once you decide to cross over, you have stepped over into that realm of of the Hollywood hype. But you done stepped into the magical world of Hollywood. So and unfortunately, too many people take the bait and take the bite because they want that fame, that fortune, they want it. And the more realize, I tell you what, the more they get into it, the more they realize they can't be themselves. They start, you know, because they realize what they've done was sold themselves, sold their souls to an industry. Yeah. And,
This
yeah. And
might
it
be
just,
Megan's wake up call though. I'm really hoping that with this situation that she may change some of the lyrics that she's been putting out there, because it does have a negative effect on Black women as well.
absolutely, it does. Because I mean, it's teaching us to be like some Jezebels. I
100%.
mean, what the hell are we gonna be shaking our ass?
I don't know what happened.
Okay, we gonna change the subject.
Okay,
I can hear
okay.
you. I can hear you.
Okay, we can hear you. We're just making sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna change the subject. I'm gonna just like, it's good. It's all good. Everything's good.
Yeah,
And,
but I
and
agree, like he either way, like it doesn't matter what games these people are playing, like they need to start going to jail. Like something something happened to her. Something definitely happened to her and we don't know all the what was like we can think we know what's going on, but we just don't know. We've heard a lot of stories where it is some weird stuff behind the scenes, but some of them people do try to like get out, live a normal life, but they can't. Like we don't know what somebody really going through. Like we definitely seen her foot was
Mhm.
injured. It was definitely injured. So and then it was deeper than that. She was roughed
Yeah.
up. So just
Yeah.
like what it reminded me of was Whitney Houston, because they said before that she was roughed up. So who's roughing these people up before they trying to take them out? That was weird. You
Mm-hmm.
shooting, that seemed
Mm-hmm.
weird, and it's like I don't care if it's some type of ritual or setup. Nah, that's a human life. Like, why are y'all sitting up here? Like, we're starting to catch on to it. Like, we know something funny is going on in
Mm-hmm.
Hollywood, but it's
Mm-hmm.
just the fact
Mm-hmm.
that, like, it's to the point where, nah, go ahead and let them get some justice. Go ahead, get locked up. Because, like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's not going to end well for Tory either way. He could come back and re-submerge if he want to, but it's never going to be right for him. It's just like with Chris Brown. He can't shake it. You're never
Mm-hmm.
gonna be able to shake it. Whatever deal or whatever y'all done did in the industry, you're not gonna shake this. Like Megan's gonna shake it. She gonna be good. Just like Rihanna, she gonna be good. Not Tory. He's never gonna shake this off. It's not going away. There's gonna be plenty of news stations want to get his story. We want to know what's up when you get out of jail, what's going on, what happened, what you doing, because like if something is funny going on behind the scenes, you see how now we all come together and we talking about it. Before it wasn't like that. It was kind of like, nah, it's kind of, I don't believe in that. But now it's kind of like it is starting to get kind of like it's a lot of people getting in incidences. This is weird. Because even in my everyday life, we don't be arguing like that. Even if I'm mad at a so-called friend, I'm not about to pull out a gun. I'm not about to sit up here and put my hands on them. Like, what is all of this going on? Like, it is a lot.
Alcohol, drugs, all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting scary in the industry. Like, like do we want to go to these industry
I mean,
events? Like,
it's no different. I mean,
do
it
y'all
has
be
been
getting in a
there
fight?
for many years, It's been, I'm saying it's been there for many years, like back before even, like before I was born, they were already, this stuff was even going on in the 70s and the 60s and the 50s, 40s. This is nothing new. Okay. As the entertainment field, you gotta just sort of do the math on it. That's all I can say.
Yeah, it's getting so bad that the YouTubers now they starting to sneak in the courthouse. It's like it's getting that bad now. YouTubers is at every case. I'm noticing that now. Like any major case, I don't know how they getting the media pass. I'm not familiar with the process. But
Right.
sometimes I be like, just waiting, like if something pop off near my city, I'm about to be in there. Like, what y'all need me to do? I'll record, like, what's up? Because it's like, the YouTube has really set it off. Like, we getting down to the bottom of it, no matter what. Like Megan tried it. She did. She absolutely tried it with her original story. It was a
Yeah.
good laugh. But it's like just tell us what's going on, sis. Like we want to support you,
I mean,
but
she
you're
can't.
not
She
telling us
can't.
what's going on. Like Rihanna was not playing. That's how you tell us what's going on. She said, "Here's the pictures. Here's the police report.
I mean, the
I got the
pictures.
text messages,
Listen,
the
do
video.
you
We
believe
did
in
it."
pictures? I mean, pictures only tell you so much. I mean, do you really believe in what you see?
Yeah, but she backed up what she said. You know what I'm saying? She backed up what she
Yeah,
was
well,
saying.
Rihanna
I mean, you
folded too
gotta
soon, in my
understand
opinion.
these actors and these people in Hollywood. If you are actually seeing what you think you see, you know, anything can be manufactured. I'm not gonna say anything to incriminate myself or to make the channel hot, but yeah, I just want you guys to think outside the box and empower yourself. Yeah.
Mhm.
Because once you start thinking outside the box, then you'll know you can't be
Well, I'm
manipulated.
sorry. Hold on. Let me just chime in, J. Marie, because you just be talking. You're
I
not even
know
you're not
yeah.
even saying nothing. Like you cut
You
her off to
know.
say a whole bunch of nothing. Like like it's not funny. Like that's why I don't be letting you up all the time because that's as soon as you get on the live, people be dropping off the show. Like, oh, let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. You overtalk people a lot, and then like she was trying to make a point about a picture. You changed the whole topic to be about the picture. Oh, you really believe the picture of Rihanna getting beat? Yes, everybody believe the picture of Rihanna getting beat.
Oh,
You didn't really say nothing.
Absolutely.
You
That
didn't
is
really
not
say
funny at
nothing.
all.
Like,
Like,
and it's not funny that you keep cutting people off and not saying anything. Like, I don't care that you come up here to talk. but have a point. Like, don't just get on the panel and like to hear yourself talk, because I get the complaints afterwards. People hit me up and they ask me to not let you back on. And every time I let you back on, because I feel like eventually you will catch up and you'll learn how to have a conversation. But it's not a conversation if people are talking, you're cutting them off, and then they give you the floor, they let you speak, and then you say nothing. Do you really believe the picture? Like, she was making a point. Did you not hear her making a point?
Yeah, my bad. I won't do that no more.
You say
Sorry.
that all the time.
I apologize to everybody. My
You don't have to
bad.
apologize. I'm just saying, like,
Okay.
it gets kind of, you know.
Yeah. I mean, you
Like,
want me to modify my
I'm
actions.
just saying. No, all I'm saying, if you want people to listen to you, you have to listen to them sometimes. You're just talking just to talk. Like, what was your point? I'm still waiting for you to make your point about the picture.
Oh.
I'm right here. I'm just I'm listening. I'm listening.
Yeah, I think what he's really just getting at is that, you have to keep in mind a lot of people.
Is watching and
I
listening.
be on the weird section of YouTube too, but a lot of my friends, they don't care about that stuff, to be honest. They don't want to hear about conspiracies. Like, it's not that I don't like, I'm not interested. We all interested. Like, behind the scenes, trust me. We looking up the little stuff too, but it's just like, it's like you don't want to be like all day with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we agree. Like, it's something
Yeah.
weird. But it's just like we
Mhm.
just trying to like not have our community without like looking with justice. Like, even if it is
Yeah.
fake, like we can't have another story out here like this where like we looking bad. Like, Megan, like, she
Yeah.
deserves justice. Like,
100%. Yeah.
cause we out here
Absolutely.
screaming for Shanquella, we got to do the same for Megan. Like, but
Yeah.
both had something happen to them that they not really well, like, Megan got justice now, but it wasn't swift. Like, it took forever for stuff to go down. They was not even
Right.
arresting him. He was out here walking around free, laughing at her, talking trash about her, making videos with other people that she was dating, like
Mhm.
just all type of foolishness, taunting her, and we don't know what else. Like, if he shot her, we all know that's not the first time he abused her. Usually it's a lead up. So he done did something else. That ain't, you just don't all of a sudden spaz. Like, what else was he doing? And
Mhm.
then you got a so-called friend roughing her up. You don't do that. Like, I would not rough up one of my friends. I can't get that mad at them,
Right.
especially they living
No, no,
together.
I agree. Neither
You
would I.
saying they
I agree.
besties. You saying you besties. You not besties. Like, you roughing her up or something. Like, they said she had bruises, scratches, bleeding. Like, what is all of this? And then you talking about some, she's stepping on glass. She could have had both. She could have stepped on the glass and you shot her. Like, then a witness come out talking about the little gunfire come from you, Kelsey. Like, they was very clear. Like, that's why you pleading the fifth. And you being weird the whole time. You was being weird, but you was trying to make Megan look bad, like she just not a good friend.
No,
Nah, she
I
not
don't
dealing
think I
with
don't
you.
think Kelsey is a good friend either.
Yeah, she's not a good friend, because to hear the witness tell it, we have witness testimony, which was used to get the conviction, and they said the
Mm.
first flash of light came from Kelsey, and a witness is gonna be way more credible than these lying people. They said the flash came from there first, and then Tory had some
Yeah.
more shots. So it's just like, Kelsey, you shot her. Like, I don't care, you plead the fifth, so you finna get the smoke too. Did you shoot her or not? Like, you ain't told us yes or no yet. So you sus. We don't want to hear what you got to say. We want to see your little raggedy book. You coming out of the book. Tomatoes.
Right.
Nobody wants to see your book. Like, you're a clout chaser. Just like we thought from the beginning. Just like King Payne was saying, this is giving them Selena vibes. You definitely was trying to take Megan. Now you was jealous. There's no other way around this. Like, that's why you pleading the fifth. You
Mhm.
and you and Tori is sus. Them rumors ain't come out of nowhere. Y'all was all talking about paying each other off. Yeah. Y'all sus.
Mhm.
This,
Yep.
like, this is ridiculous. Like, Rihanna, like, nah. Rihanna, she came very swift. Like, she was not playing around. Chris Brown, no, you got nowhere to run. Like he was trying it for like 5 minutes. Like, no, because she was the one. She be talking to so.
Yeah.
Boy, do
Yeah.
you see this picture? We don't want to hear from you. Like, you need to go on somewhere. That's how I feel like Tory is. Go on somewhere. We don't even want to hear from
Mhm.
you, boy. We all been around a narcissist before. We know what the vibes are.
Mhm.
Like,
Right.
go on somewhere. Your dad came out, he was giving the same vibes. Of course he gonna cap for you. It's weird.
Mhm.
Tell him to
Yep.
go sit down too. Like, y'all dressing all up in these designer suits for what? That's your last time you finna wear a designer suit. You about to wear the designer jumpsuit. Bye.
Right.
Let's get your sentence. Let's get you 20, 30, 40 years. Like, you need life. This really was attempted M. This was not no, nah. They just didn't have enough to prove it. That's why they had to do the lesser charge. But nah, you need to go ahead and get life.
I
Like, you
don't
crazy.
I
Mhm.
don't think I've seen a case where people have publicly flip-flopped so much,
Right.
blatantly lied so much. It's so
Mhm.
shocking. I'm just waiting for someone who can tell the truth and stick to the story and have the same story.
Girl, they be lying. They do be lying though. That's why everybody is really hot. Like, we don't even need to fight with each other because the reality is we mad at them. Like, no,
Mhm.
this is like when you find out a family secret and you just can't get the truth.
Mhm.
Like, everybody is just lying. It's like, what is going on? Rock
Mhm.
Nation sound kind of sus. They lying. Like, everybody, like, what is going on? And we need
Yep.
to get to the bottom of this because it's like, listen, we're not finna keep playing with y'all like this. What is going on? You got us wrapped up. You said you want us to protect black women. We want to. We
Yes,
all want
100%.
to.
Yeah.
But we want to know what's going on. What are we protecting here? What is really happening? Because the way Megan made it seem, this is ultimately where Megan having a problem. It's not even the lie about who you were sleeping with. Nobody cares about that.
No, I don't
I think
either.
what's really bothering people is like the way you made it seem is like you was full straight on shot. We thought you was shot like that. Like, we was thinking like holes in the foot. Like, we was about to see something gruesome. Like, oh my God, is she okay? Like, was it in her abdomen? Like, we was really scared. And to kind of find out, it's like you didn't even realize until you got there. So you wasn't like wasn't injured that bad at first. Like, you was
Mhm.
alive, like you was well, but the way you made it seem, we was very concerned. And then when we like seen your foot, we were like, we definitely think you're injured, but dang, what is that? Like, tell us what's going
Mhm.
on.
Like
What did they
what
say?
happened?
Like,
Wait, you said you
Keith
were
Payne
shot,
was
right?
zoom in on the photo.
Okay.
Mhm.
You said you were
I
shot,
mean,
right?
I
Figure
get
it
it.
out.
Okay. Now
I'm
we want to
like,
believe you were shot, but
girl,
that don't
what
look
is
like no bullet hole that I done seen before.
it didn't, Megan. Like, we not trying to like. We just was confused because like it's not to laugh at her. It's like that would be like if I fell off the jungle gym and I'm sitting there doing the most and I'm fine and I'm sitting, but that's not how I'm selling it to the school. I'm like, I had a concussion. And when I fell off, it was hard, y'all. And I'm like, "But you're fine. Like, you got a scratch, but dang.
I
Like,
know.
what happened, Megan? Because you made it seem like he just pointed it right at you. And we're like, what? That's what really threw us. Like, what?
I think another problem is a lot of the times when women do speak up about abuse or anything that happened to them that's violent, people don't want to believe them. A lot of people
Yeah,
don't.
I
So
know.
when as soon as she said that Tory didn't shoot her, when the reports came out that said that, and then she went back later and said that he did, it just her credibility went down the drain. They used that, even though they knew it's very plausible that she said that to defend him from being locked up and all this stuff. Everyone knows that that's very plausible, but it just made her look like a straight up liar. And it was a lie. It was a lie. You cannot deny saying one thing to the police and then coming out later in an interview with Gayle King and saying that he shot you. Like, it's very contradictory and it makes you look like bad.
Yeah.
You know, and again, like what you said, the sleeping, who she slept with to me is not a big smoking gun. Like, even if they're like,
Right.
oh, that's what started the fight, it doesn't matter. There's no reason. Even if she slept with guys, her friend's guy, whatever, that's not even her friend's guy. They don't belong to her friend. But that's no reason to shoot anyone, you know. And then again, you
Right.
know, again, like you said, it sounded in the beginning like we all thought that Megan literally got shot, like straight up, like bullet hole straight in her foot. But yeah, it was like
Yes, I was
bits and pieces.
scared.
Yeah, it was kind of a little confusing to see, but I'm sure she still had a lot of pain with the result of the shrapnel or whatever it's called.
Yes.
So, and I
Yes.
believe mentally she's going to go through a lot.
Oh yes.
That's
I
what I'm
noticed
worried
there was
about
a
too.
lot of blood. There was a lot of blood. So I mean, the wounds, however, they had to be pretty deep for her to be bleeding so much.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask y'all a question, please?
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Go
Yes.
ahead, sure.
Yeah, because I'm really confused about this, right? Because because when I came in, I don't know the names of the people. When I came in, it was a lot of talk about conspiracy that we don't know what happens behind the scene. And that really irritated me because it just seems that anytime there is an issue, I don't want to come on here and make this like a black man and against black women thing, because I'm not. But it just seems to me that every time a black man does something, there is always some type or some form of excuse being made. It's either they, and we don't know who they are, or it's a conspiracy, or there's something happening behind the scene. From the beginning, Meg did a live, and Megan had always said that Tory shot her. Okay?
Yeah, she
She was
did.
shot. Hold 1 second, let me finish, right? What I don't understand either is that is black men being targeted by the police? What's going on with black men? Because it's very flip-floppy to me. One hand, it's a conspiracy. They're trying to tear us down. On the next hand, the police is out here unaliving black men or whatever. Megan said she explained herself why she lied in the beginning by saying that she stepped on glass. She said, there are a whole bunch of niggas in the car in a white neighborhood. This is right after George Floyd was unalived. And for her to say to the police, a black man has a gun in the car and he just shot me, and they ran up to the car, put your hand up, and he would have said whatever, and he would have been shot, everybody would have blamed her. Okay? She said the reason why she lied in the beginning was to protect herself and everybody in the car. And yet still there is, black men, it's a conspiracy. The police are taking out black men, but yet still a black woman said, I protected a black man because of what was going on in America at that time. And instead of y'all saying, well, I can understand where she's coming from as a black woman protecting the kings, you're saying, well, she lied. And so, what do you mean?
She
told you why
she
she
still
did
never
it.
even pressed charges. This is not her case. This is the state's versus.
I didn't, sweetheart. I
Tory
never said
Lanez.
this was her case.
Oh no,
But
not
I
you.
don't.
I'm just
What I'm
saying in
saying to
general.
you is that you're saying, well, she lied in the beginning. Give the woman some grace. I don't understand.
No. I did not say it like that.
Are we being?
I didn't say it like that.
Are we being persecuted by the police? What is happening to black? I'm confused.
I said that is why people are coming after her because of the initial lie. I never said she was wrong in what she did. I'm saying that is what is really getting these people riled up. That is what I said.
Yeah, and I think that's wrong because of on one hand is to protect black men, but that's when she does, and then in the next one you're blaming her for protecting black men.
I understand that, but you can't also expect people to believe you after you told the first lie. It's very hard to convince people because they don't know a lot of people don't know what the truth is. They're like, so you were lying in the beginning and now you're telling us the truth?
Yeah.
Well, when the doctor said when the doctor showed that she had the bullet shrapnel in her feet, then what is not to believe?
Yeah, but it still doesn't say that Tory shot her is the question. It still doesn't say that.
She said that he shot her.
And she also said that he didn't. So that is the confusion that people are having. A lot of people are having that.
Didn't.
Yeah, but that was only in the beginning. Once he started talking, she said that you shot me. And I agree with this other lady that's talking. I had gotten off because my phone hung up, but I heard you ladies up there talking, and it almost seemed like y'all were laughing at her because you said at first you saw the foot, and then you said that's not a You wasn't shot. There wasn't a bullet hole, but she still was shot. It doesn't matter
Right. And
whether
I
it
said
was
the
a
same
bullet.
thing,
Let
and
me
I
finish.
definitely
Let me
didn't
finish.
laugh, and I said the
Let me
same
finish.
thing.
Let me finish. It doesn't matter whether it was an actual bullet. It was bullet fragments, which means she still was shot. And as for the lying issue, I want to ask, after I finish, how old you ladies are, because that may make a difference. But
Right.
because whether she lied or not, she wasn't the only one that lied. And I haven't heard you ladies say anything about Kelsey lied.
Incorrect.
Tory, let me
I
finish.
said they all
Tory,
lied, and they
wait a
all
minute. Tory
flip-flopped.
lied. Yeah, but you were focusing on Megan.
Not at all. I said they all lied. I think
Well,
everyone on the
okay.
panel could
Well,
remember
okay.
that.
If you said that, well, maybe it just appeared that way to me. So maybe I could be wrong. But it did sound like that to me. And I think this lady, it sounded like that to her too. So, I'm glad to hear you say that you weren't doing that, because that would be very disheartening to me as a Black woman. But that's what people have been doing with Megan. They keep focusing on the lie that she told, but nobody ever focuses on the lies that they all told, because Tory was arrested, Kelsey, the driver, was arrested. At any point in time, they all had the opportunity to tell the police the truth, what really happened, and none of them did it. Megan was the one that was shot and she went to the hospital, but they were in custody. They could have told the truth, and they didn't. They kept the lie solid, because I think they knew that she was trying to protect them all by not letting it get out. But because of what Tory did behind the scenes, she felt compelled to come out and defend herself. And one could understand it. And as for the lie about who she's sleeping with or whatever, I would say that most people would probably lie if they had done something like that. Women don't even have to sleep with their girlfriend, man. They lie about how many men they slept with. That's nobody's business. They shouldn't even be asking her that, because that's none of their business. Because her sleeping with Jack, John, and Tom has nothing to do with her getting shot.
Well, it's her sleeping with Tory. It would have something to do with the case, and it's like the reason why people is not taking the injury serious, because even Kelsey said Megan said she stepped on glass.
Correct.
We didn't even know she was shot until way later. And it's like the thing is, if you really shot straight on, because I know a lot of people that have got shot and killed, them wounds are very serious. It's very obvious that you got shot. I'm not saying she didn't get shot. She probably had some ricochet or something. But the way when she first
Still
came
sounds like
out,
you're
she made
diminishing
it
it.
seem like it was not serious, and then she switched it up based off of what when the doctor said, oh, it's some shrapnel. She turned it into like it was a full-on shot. She didn't even know she got shot. When she looked at her foot, it didn't seem serious to her. She thinking it was some glass. So it's not us.
No, she knew it
That
wasn't
is,
glass.
she knew she was
She knew it.
shot, miss. What are you talking
That
about?
was
That's
way
why she
later.
said
That's
she
not what she
lied
said at
and said
first.
she
Right.
stepped on glass. She knew she was shot.
Shot.
Why
She
are
knew
you
it.
saying she wasn't shot when she
I
knew?
didn't say
She
she
said
She
that
wasn't
didn't
she
shot,
say
but that's
that.
not
lied.
the story
She
that
didn't
the
say that.
public received.
She
The public
said
didn't
she
get that
lied to
story.
protect all of them.
Well,
She
she
knew
still
she was
lied.
shot,
But that
miss.
is still a
That's why
lie.
we don't believe her. That's why we saying we have questions, because
But
if you
now you
bringing the
have the
case to the
forensic. You have
public,
the
we
doctor.
Don't
So
gonna
it's
have
relieved to
believe. You
talk
questions.
can't
about
make
that.
this shit up at all. You can't make this shit up. The
Right.
woman
Listen.
knew she was shot.
So we standing with her. We
Right.
want Megan to get
Do you
I
justice
agree
stand
with
with
now
her
Cardi.
that we
again?
know
It
the
didn't
truth.
sound like it sounds like y'all still questioning
But can
whether
you
it was
We're
stand
not
with
actually
questioning
someone?
her
glass.
Like
now,
what?
but we questioning her from
You
before.
yes, you
We're
can't
not
ignore
questioning her
what
now
someone is
because
saying.
she got her guilty. We want Tory Lanez to serve life. What you talking about? We want him to serve life. But that we
Right.
trying to figure out why she lied, because the reality is
What do you
Yep.
mean you
wanted
trying to
to be
figure out?
around Tory
She
Lanez.
told you
She
why
told
She
she
you.
wanted to
lied.
be
What are you
She
around
trying to
told
toxic
you.
figure
Tory
out?
Lanez.
She
You
told
know what
you.
I'm
What are you
Yeah.
saying?
trying to
So
figure
what are
out?
you
She
trying to
already
figure out?
told y'all
No, she
why she
wanted to
lied.
be around him though. We all have friends. I have friends
Yeah, but
that
you
been
just
around
said y'all
toxic
trying to
men,
figure
and
out
they
why
want
she
to be
lied.
around them. This ain't the
No,
first time
but
he
you
turned
said
up.
that y'all trying to figure out why she lied. She told you why she lied.
But this ain't her first encounter with this man, is what I'm saying. He done turned up on her before, and there's a lot of friends I got
Okay,
like
so
that.
what
They'll
does
be
that have to
around
do with
toxic
it? What is?
people.
Yeah, but these are not your friends.
Okay,
This
but
is
she can
Megan
separate herself
and
too.
this
She knows
case.
how to get out of a
Mhm.
situation. You see it's escalating. You can also get out of it.
Okay,
You
so
don't
you're a
have to
victim.
stay
The
in the
victim,
scene.
you're blaming the victim.
No,
You
I'm not
just said
blaming her, but
she
I'm
knows
saying
how to
that
get out
she
of the
was in a
situation.
toxic cycle.
Oh
Clearly,
my
because
God.
she's doing the most
My
over
God.
a Tory Lane.
I'm telling you, this can be the reason why this keep on
Wow.
happening is because a woman like that. This is what I was saying. On one hand,
Wow.
black men, we got to protect them. On the other hand, tell the truth. This woman said, "I did it to protect a black man because the world saw a white man sit on put his knee on a black man's neck, and they're up here trying to figure out
Who is
why
they?
Megan lied
Who
when
is
Meg
they?
told us why she
Who is
lied in the
they?
beginning. I don't
Who is
And she
understand the
they?
told the
problem.
police that the night. She told the police that night. She told them the reason why I lied was because of George
And
Floyd and all the things that are going on
I
with police
accept
killing black
Megan's
people.
explanation completely. I understand that victims often cover for their abusers. It is very normal thing that occurs in these type of situations. I understand that.
Okay, so
Do
I'm glad we
you
agree
really? I
on
don't
that.
get
I'm glad we agree on
So
that.
you just
we
keep
agree
on
on
Okay.
saying
that.
that
I
she
don't
lied.
understand where the confusion is here. We're agreeing on the same thing here.
Well, but no, what we're saying is, and obviously it wasn't just her that understood it, misunderstood, maybe. I'll say misunderstood because I'm giving you ladies the benefit of the doubt because you said that's
Mhm.
not what you meant. So, okay. But it
Right.
did sound that way. It did sound that way. And that's why she was upset, and it bothered me too because we always talking about protect black women, but we don't
Right.
even stand with our own black women.
I
I
believe
Yeah,
mean,
in
because Megan's
accountability.
Mhm.
story
black
don't
women
add
will
up.
stand with a
Her
Yep.
man
story
before they
didn't
stand
add
with
up from
another
day
black
one.
woman.
I believe in
Mhm.
accountability.
Cause her story didn't add up. If her story was like Rihanna's story where the shit add up, yeah, we would have believed it. Rihanna's story added up from start to
Well, you
finish.
know what? It
Her
didn't add
story
up.
didn't add up to us.
The
That's
reason it
why we
didn't
was
add up
confused.
was because we didn't have the facts then. It
Okay,
was
so we
like
was
piecemeal
confused. So
coming
now that
out.
she's convicted, we hope that Tory gets life. I don't see what the issue is. We have a right to be suspicious of
Mhm.
something that
And I'm
don't
not
add
saying you
up.
didn't have a
It
bit
don't
right,
add up.
but
I
it
can
sounds
think
like
for
you were
myself
victim
and be like,
shaming.
okay, it
That's
don't
what it
add up. I
sounded
don't have
like.
to be against my black community that I support every day, that I'm active in, just because a
Right.
story don't add up. Why people always use that against other people? You don't
Who
know
you
how deep somebody is in the
who
community.
used something
It's
against
a
you,
lot
ma'am?
of us
Nobody used
deep
something
in the
against you. We
community
said what
helping
our
our own,
perception
but
was,
we don't
and it was
agree with
cleared
what
up.
Megan did.
So
We
pipe
just don't
down.
agree with it. We don't agree with her.
You
That's just
can
how it is.
support
She
someone and
lied.
not support all their actions.
And that's
You can support
100%
someone.
correct.
Right.
That's one, and I've said that on here. No matter what you think about her, she still was a victim, and there was no reason for this man to shoot her.
I agree with
Yep.
you. I agree
Yep.
with that. If
That's the bottom
I
line.
agree with
The
that.
bottom
And
line right there.
I really I wish we could have some type of consensus on the truth. Right now it's saying that Tory's obviously guilty. That's a fact. He's guilty right now. The Kelsey thing really threw me for a loop because she was on IG talking about when I get out, I'm gonna say everything. When it's my time, I'm gonna tell you guys everything. And then you get up there, you change the story, and you plead the fifth. It's
To
mind
protect him.
blowing.
To
Yeah,
protect him.
it's absolutely mind blowing.
It really was. It really was. But there are people still out here questioning whether she was shot or not. I
That's
mean,
that's
that's
Yeah,
crazy to me.
that's
Yeah.
crazy. That's
And there are
Some
absolutely
people
also
crazy.
people
questioning
still
it.
saying that it's her fault, that it was her fault. If she hadn't have slept with Tory, there are people still saying that. And it's
Mhm.
just mind-boggling. I
But
just
I
don't
think people
understand.
is just
Yep.
concerned because this is a serious charge. Like, I'm not sitting over here like I'm just so overjoyed that somebody could spend that many years in jail. I think that's why people was trying to figure out her story because this is very serious. This is Tory Lanez, someone
Yeah.
that before this story we all liked. We was all jamming to his music. I was jamming and say
Yep.
it and all that.
I
And I
was.
thought he was a cool dude. I didn't think he was like this. And all of a sudden, I still feel like, okay, is he about to get 30, 40 years? Like, how many years could he get? So I'm concerned. I'm like, let me make sure Megan's story
Yeah.
add up before I sit over here and go hard in the paint. Like, nah, he need
Mm-hmm.
to get 30, 40 years because that's a lot of time for someone to get. That's a lot of time. He got
Well,
kids.
whether he's guilty or not, it is like you said. It is a lot of time,
Yeah.
and I I knew from the beginning. The story, you know what? Also, the jurors, there's reasonable doubt. There's reasonable doubt, and then there's doubt. When you're on a case as a juror, I've been on a jury before, and I was a foreman on a jury before. You can have some doubt, but you have to look at the facts. And everything that came out in that case, it was clear that
Yeah.
there were some back deals made with Tory. He was trying to prevent the truth
Absolutely.
from coming out. And when the witness came on, I knew they were gonna convict him. The moment that man got on the stand, I knew it was over for him, because it's clear that he
Yeah.
shot this woman. It's clear. But I just don't understand people saying that they still trying to figure it out and what she really shot and this and that when the case is over now. Well, maybe everybody didn't have the benefit, but official King Payne, he covered it over here every day. He came in here and he told us what was said in the court. So we know why she lied, because she said why she lied. Okay. We
Right.
know everything that Kelsey said in her deposition, and then how she got on the stand and asked for immunity, and then said everything she said was a lie. The witness, we know what he said. We saw clearly how the lawyers tried to confuse him, and he got upset with that. That's one of the reasons why I think it went so badly for them, because I think he was upset that they were trying to confuse him. But that's what their job is. That's what they do to witnesses. When they get your account, the defense, what they do, they'll tell you, well, maybe could it have been her? That's what they try to do. So they did their job. But now we know what happened. We know exactly what happened. And he did
Yeah.
it. There's no doubt in my mind that he did it.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm
And we
saying.
have the facts. And hopefully Megan can move
That's
on from this.
that was my only point too. That is that I believe Corey done it, and even no matter what, if this was no matter what, I just feel like okay, we got Corey as a guilty person. We don't. What is the problem? The girl had bullets in her feet, and everything. I mean, so I don't know what the question was as far as her being. I mean, her being a liar, not because the forensics. I'm sorry, the forensics showed that that's what it was.
Bullet
That
fragments.
she,
And that
that she
came
had
early on.
and that she had bullet fragments, just as Meg had claimed from the beginning. Even if she said, "I stepped on glass." All right, a week later, it was bullets. I mean,
Exactly.
so it has not been different for the last couple of years. So I didn't know the differential, and I'm not, I don't.
And when we
The
speak
the
on her
thing is
lying, when we speak on her
the
lying,
the
we need to
thing
speak
is
on all of them lying, not just her. We need to say they lied,
I
because they
called them.
all
I called
lied
them
from the
all flip
beginning.
I
floppers.
mean, what?
They're
I
all
mean,
flip.
but does the bottom line still remain that the girl has bullets in her feet or no?
Still in her feet, yes.
Yeah. Does
Still.
she still, this is affecting her career? I mean, and pain, I don't think that people understand the amount of pain that
Right.
a foreign object causes in your body.
Even if it
Um,
wasn't a whole
and
bullet,
then,
it was
and
fragments.
yeah, I mean, they have to remove it. I don't understand. I'm not sure about if you guys know the mental anguish that it causes. I'm not sure because the average person has not experienced this type of hurt or
Exactly.
this type of injury. You can only imagine. So, you can't imagine somebody being hurt this way
Right. And
because
we shouldn't
you've never
diminish
been hurt
her
this way.
pain,
And
whether it
and
was a
I'm like,
bullet or fragments.
and
yeah,
She
also
got
if
I
it,
shot.
would
She
like
didn't get shot.
and if it
and
was a
also
bullet, even if it was fragments, it comes from a bullet.
Mm-hmm.
Fragments come from a bullet. That's why, me being a person who knows about guns, I mean, you can't have fragments if you don't have bullets.
I don't think anyone's denying that.
Okay, so she was shot in her foot. I mean, I don't.
Yeah, we already know. I haven't heard nobody denying that the
I
girl
mean,
was
but
shot. We just
they
saying that people do that all the time. Okay, now that you got the doctor's report, it's like, okay, now I'm shot. Like, but the reality is, she wanted us to think her injuries was way more serious in the beginning. Like, I'm not. Megan want to be around this type of man. She want to be around. This ain't the first time Tory was
what
toxic,
you mean way
and
more?
she wanna be. She
Oh
wanna
my
be.
God.
Okay,
She
let
I'm
her
want to be
speak. Let her
around a
confused.
speak.
Wait,
toxic
hold on.
dude.
I'm
And when you get
confused about
around,
what you
excuse
mean.
me, ma'am, when you get
Wow.
around a toxic dude and you don't get out, this is what can happen. The violence can escalate. When you get around toxic people and you don't get out, you see the red flags. You see they not treating you with respect. This ain't the first time he was disrespectful, and you don't get away from it and you don't get out, it will escalate into violence. So I do
Again,
believe
victim
that
blaming.
it escalated into violence.
Victim
But
Okay,
I
so
do
blaming.
also
are you?
believe that
So
he
are
kind
so
of,
you
he
calling
was
that?
on
So
some
you
funny
saying that
business
Tory
too, which
Lanez?
is like,
She
nah,
says
that's
she's
not.
not victim blaming, but that's exactly what she's doing.
Well,
And I
no,
hope
I
Okay,
don't
people
think
let
it's
me ask
right
you
for
realize it.
her. I
something.
don't think it was
Is
right for her
Tory
to
Lanez
mislead us.
okay? So
That's
you
not
are
okay. We
okay.
want him to get his time, but that still was not okay for her to mislead us. I
She's
don't care.
blaming.
She
She's
was.
still blaming her, and she doesn't even realize it.
Did she just?
And she
Exactly.
doesn't do nothing wrong to get shot, so I don't see how that's blaming her. Nobody
Wow.
deserves. I don't play
Wow.
with guns, so I don't
Right.
bring
And this
guns
is
around
Is
other
that the
people and
bottom
play with
line?
guns.
The
and
Nobody
this is
bottom
what
line
I'm
is
deserves to
Meg
saying.
get
got
shot.
shot.
I hope
The
she
And
don't
bottom
have
she,
any
she
kids.
got shot.
And this
okay,
is the
she did.
problem.
She
Low
did get
key,
shot, and like
And
I
you
said,
are. I
that is
mean, do
why
you
you have to be careful who
understand
you
She's
surround with.
probably about
that that
24,
woman?
25.
Listen, this
she's low
woman.
key feeling hurt because Tory is a black man.
She
That
could
is
have went and
that
pressed
is that
charges.
is
She
the
didn't press
issue.
no charges,
That is the real
so she
issue.
didn't
She
get
Right.
to
feel
be
She's
hurt
putting the
talking with
black man
because
in
people.
a
so she
black
will put
man
herself.
just
Right. A black
is
woman.
probably going to serve up to 20 years. And this is why she kept on saying, well, we didn't know if she was shot. We want
Yeah.
to know why she lied.
Conditioning.
We want
That's a
because it's
slave
always
mentality.
something else why a black man is being punished. It's not his actions. It have to be something else.
Right. You
And
got to
that's what
blame
low
anybody
key,
but
that's
him.
what she feels. But she's not going to come out and say it because I bet you she got brothers and she probably have a son. And
I
so,
have a son too. But
she
right is
sees
right.
her son in Tory. She sees every black man as her relative. And that's what's eating her up is the fact that this black man is going to go away from his son. Right? But when he was running up on
Well,
August
that's
Alsina,
sad.
he wasn't thinking about his son though. When he
Well,
beat up
yeah.
Selena
Uh-huh.
in the restaurant, he wasn't thinking about his son. You understand? When he punched the other guy from was it Love and Hip Hop, whatever, he wasn't
Right.
thinking about
Go
his
down the
son.
list, mama. Go down the list.
Low key, she
Mhm.
feels some type of way.
Mm-hmm.
If it was a white man, she wouldn't feel no type of way.
Right,
Low key, she
right,
feels hurt. That's what it is.
Mhm. Yeah,
right. And she
I
just needs
agree
to
with
own up
Colin.
to it.
Yep.
Because that's victim blaming. That's problematic.
Yeah,
And that
it
bothers
is.
me. It bothers me.
Okay, well, if that's how you feel, that's not going to change my opinion, though.
Oh, and
That's
I'm
why
not
you
trying
have
to.
to
It's
be
honey,
careful
we clear
about
on
who
your
you
opinion. It's
surround with.
okay.
This can happen to anybody. When you surround with toxic people, you getting drunk, you not aware of your surroundings, you a female, and you not safe. This is the type of crap that can happen. They been trying to warn Megan. She been out in the town
Do your
partying,
friends think the
and
same
they
way?
been
You
trying
think
to help her to stop doing
maybe
that,
that's
to
why
get
you
out
think
of
that
that
way. You have
lifestyle.
toxic friends
You out
that think
late.
the way
You
you
out
think.
late
Yeah.
at a late hour, and it's dangerous. You around alcohol, people you
Wow, wow,
don't know,
wow.
and it's dangerous.
Wow. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Wow.
this
Wow.
is a
it's
Wow.
I
lesson for
mean that's
all women
sad. How old are
not
you?
to be in these
How old are
type
you,
of
love? How old are
situations.
you?
I'm 40 years old.
What?
40. I'm very much so 40 years old. So I'm very much
Wow.
so aware of toxic people,
Mhm.
and I'm
Woo.
trying to keep myself safe. I'm not trying to sit up here and wait for myself to get shot. No, we got to keep ourselves safe.
I
Not sit
agree
up
with that
here
part.
and get drunk and be around whoever and be around out at any type of hour around whoever doing whatever. No, we got to keep ourselves safe. And
She
Megan,
wasn't
people have
around
been
whoever. She was
concerned
around
about her.
people that she thought were her
People was
friend.
been
She was
concerned
Thank
not
you.
about
Say it
her.
around.
again.
She was
They
not
was been
around
telling
whoever.
her to be careful. They was been telling her, be
Who
careful,
told her
Megan.
that?
It was YouTuber. It was plenty of YouTubers covering her. She drinking too much.
Oh
She's
my
around
god.
people we don't know. Be careful, Megan. Be careful, Megan. Don't be out here like this. Be aware you're surrounded. It was plenty of people telling her.
Have
So
you ever
I'm not
gotten in
saying
trouble?
that it was okay for her to get
Something
shot. I'm
happened to
saying
you?
this is a lesson for everybody to be
It
careful
is a
about what
lesson.
you
It is a
do. Be
lesson.
careful about what you do because you could really get shot and lose your life.
That's with everything in life. You need to be
Mhm.
careful.
Yeah,
That's with
absolutely.
everything.
Like you out here
Yep.
with Tory Lanez. None of his music would be a clear indication that he's dangerous. And you still want to be around him and he's telling you how he get down. And you
She's a
still want to
rapper.
be
She's a
around
rapper.
somebody like that. You want to be around somebody that promote gun use and he'll turn up anytime he feel like it. He a thug, he a gangster. And you want
Yeah,
to be
he does
around
proclaim
somebody
that.
like that?
He does. He does proclaim that in his music.
Like, come on. He live
Okay,
a
I'm not
whole
gonna
Have y'all
lie.
listened to Megan's
You
lyrics?
you got a point right there. I'm not gonna lie. You got a point there,
Megan,
hon.
Megan,
Like
Megan
that's
don't have
absolutely
the
true.
Megan has some sexual lyrics, but she no different than anybody else. All the songs is like that. It's not to single her out, but Tori is like, come on now. Did you think when you was drinking and going to these parties and doing all this mess, did you think like stuff was gonna end well at this type of hour? At this late ass hour, that's
Yeah,
when
but
stuff starting to pop off.
she never thought that this dude would shoot her. And it
Right.
still
I
doesn't
don't think she did.
justify him shooting her.
No, it doesn't. It
People
doesn't.
make bad decisions all the time and they
Yeah,
learn from their
all the
mistakes.
time. All the time.
There is a lesson here, though. There's definitely a lesson. We should learn from other people's mistakes. You can learn from other people's mistakes. And I
I
think
totally
Megan
agree
will
with
learn
that.
from this. Megan can learn from this for sure.
I think she has already. Because she cut off all ties with all of them. And that was the right thing to do.
I agree. I agree.
Yep.
I guess we said it all.
Absolutely. I was about to say the same thing. It sounds like you girls got it all out.
Well, well, well. It's been another legendary show.
Okay. Well, if you guys don't have anything else to hash out on tonight, I'll see you guys all back here tomorrow night for another situation. Okay.
Okay, thank you,
It
Official
was so
King
much
Pam.
fun.
All right, bye.
Good night,
Thank
ladies.
you guys.
Good
Good
night,
night.
everybody. Black women
Good
unite.
night.